Ghana Montier.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Yamwa kwambe de Ghana Montier so na eye wukwada. And now on the 8th of October the year 2025. Yede twede aponyankopon ase awrade da wasesa wode na so achayen. Yatena se yede Ghana Montier yede bra yetiefo. Ene ahwefo mo amo YouTube mo amo Facebook live. Yede masio na nso ne de atoto. Mena wo kasa se wudu apro manta menso ne to pa nkokọ ne mpatem. Enso ne to so sa zo ho. Enso ne toto ye hayi kura na se nimu na ye kusukusu kakra. Enkoda ne be ko school eti ape ye wo mu jacket na fa show mo why. Me pacho man kwala ne sorry tem. Wo mo ya ne tete homework na nro mo ya ide. Akwala ne pen and pencils and me say every day yes I will check it. Debia checking the pen, the pencil, the sharpen and the mathematics set. Me pacho say check is no ma we nyina. And they crown they only say your mo friend. And no mo do sua de na ente say yan de ni bi. Ne books, ne course books are all use atete ana ye de embe pa chomo ne ko ho ne school bag ne ba bi ate ne uniform the bottoms ne bi atete and the moto o mete sen e bia na ne to ba bi ate kakra check mame usa underwear ne so no ne titire ma na ewo mu no aya na obehwe no mo panties na ase ba bi atete na ne underwear change oba time change na wa wo dia Nempabwa no na wahwe ne socks no wahwe. Oje se nsuo no totoi bia na ba bi o mo fa ko school na teche no ne ade. Eto obeba na socks na buru. Anya da bia so na obetumi asi nsuo toto ntina mse aye anya ne 5. Socks ne bo onye den. Oto ne 5. Wo de no mama den kura ne socks de maza ne bo onye den. Ne bo onye den. Enti wunya socks ne 5. Ana ke no ye. Some are just some uniform the Benya is about the ana ultimate yan 5 Monday to Friday. It is so great to turn out to mean see ya. Aya dia obenya biasha within the week. 18 aka weekend in the West na e kama. Eti homework and hwese wa yo obe catch us wa yenso no ye. Beba ta na also na adwuma mu te se obekọ ana wonko ana ene wo se sen. Obeso ye late to adwuma mo sorry ko bono nsia. Kwa ko bono nsia da so da. Ye ne atia na ye ne ase aye kokko no. Ai. Me ba jo ne tell one do adwuma mo tem. E bono nsia me do be ko peace 104.3 de kasi bono de kan be bro. Ansa na ne ye wa be fonten town ma so ho. Ye wo aye de obon krata mu nsem ho. Ene wukuei amansanchi amekwa bena manfo amasapon kuma nkoma jesi. Wo me na be bo amene ye de obon krata mu nsem na bro. Ye de kasi obon bro wi a ye was solid interviews. En sama kodo ekoso. Chema wuntumi o ma grant na ye 15 million bill. Me no ka say the order so oppose for nsem. Enam say enra no na lawyer for entimi amiti the bill conditions no. Enti na nyame ado beto aso ye na lawyer for no be kasa. Na yeka the fight against galamsey legal mining no. And also 9 months of 4 years so mo boy adwuma wa ma chi ni pedum no. Yeka say ni pedum no yes court remand omo. Enra kwa na make a true. And now your gold board of funds so I'm a task force on the so by Juma. There's all my quack Chinese food. It's when you say, yeah, Condia, woman faculty quine so. Now, one with the 2 from a good over your name. So far, said you're no make. Me mobi bi akwa ba de background na montie so we need 100.9. Ye dia be for town man so nsama hodo wo ye de bro. Yedian Sedem, my peace from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, Class from online.com. Any other relevant news portals. Woman, a boy, Yedian Befonten Town, man, so Yedin somehow the Edinburgh we need 100.9. And it's a baby, I will be a memoir about. Midin the Maggery OSEI AGYEMAN. I want to talk around the money I can see I need to be producing a friend of Kojo Damiado. I've been a free man bankroll and I am for woman in charge of the social media handles in the Media said that Bema Sancha make up a mouthful. And then we could only amass upon Kuma Jesse. The open craterments have not been more Juma. Media said that Bema channel manager and boss your friend request Yabuaje the darling boy. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Santiose. Woman the bomb children my to media ye the bread with need 100.9. Engineers say I sure go na Jarin and Abuaje. Adas and Chroma in charge of the electricals. And Daniel ye in charge of the IT. Omana keka no mabomu ye betrans and obey say ya. Omana keka bibia bomu kama. Ye dia be for town man so ye be share the trending stories. Na me pacho ye dia bro. What do I do in China be fan 020-1162-746 020-1162-746 and when I do I drink China you be fan ya can be near the amount with need 100.9 Ghana Montier me pacho drive for the so ne toto etimo wipe and mo tail light ade ana mentiasi o driver nepa with tail light enye adwuma. And it is right trot for you. On a money tail light in Yajuma. How much in me baby could be sat tail light in Yajuma. Masa wife any how the car quack about two. Otia break a crown who's out with your break. Tail light in Yajuma trafficators in Yajuma in so to turn so gugu. O wipe and Yajuma driving a. Also, a car would the Yajuma maintenance and I don't see a debano. Yempe maintenance bako. Ete me pa cho papa driver anaka owner bomadi anamo wani nko wo car ne ho enye sika na wo je na keke wo sika na wo je na enye no akeke eso ma woni ko car ne ho. Okay, yeah, the above for the time and so you share the trending stories in the world na yeah the munsam yeah the abro yeah chance free high. To me placed on stop list after 15 million bill. Plead not guilty to 6 mining related charges. The Ashanti regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Bernardine Chibwesiakon, popularly known as Chairman Wontumi, has been placed on stop list at all entry and exit points of the country. After being granted bail in the sum of 15 million Ghana cedis by the High Court Criminal Division in Accra. Some more. Okay, Chairman Wontumi, the APM and now copy more court no at the 15 million Ghana cedis na 23 so. And only any bail condition is meeting. And Rachel no match as uncle baby saw two of my money. And to say, oh, from my mupie or baby with them. Until any United here. The reading us. Hey. Gold Ball Task Force arrest American, Moroccan, and Ghanaians for illegal gold buying. The Ghana Gold Ball Task Force has arrested an American citizen, Smart Philander. Hey, anything? Smart Philander. A Moroccan national, Nina Evseki. Hey, it Evseki. Hey, Nina Evseki. Onu from Morocco. And 4 Ghanaian accomplices, Nanaya Osapon, Boateng, Soa Elisha, Evans Ahen, and Arnold Otute, for engaging in illegal gold trading in Ghana without license. In Italy, are they where they want to come at tip of it? And the way ye. Don't come at tip of my chase uncle for the end of why you. Because he has so much of now say, Yetimichioma. And you with them. Gold, you 10% here, the Bema, and yes, I don't care. 10% too. Into it will be a matter of the NYE. Okay, Busian, the woman is say, a gold board for my task force, no? And on my quache, a year, Ubia free America. Baku free Morocco. And 9 I can't Ghana for a woman in a tea. Edu fufu benku. Edu dokono njenam. And a woman my drain say one more to gold, one more dig a year gold muja. But where you grab one because woman in crater be a woman yes, sir. And a gold board for a quackosium. So all remanded over the destruction of Takoradi railway line to reappear on October 22nd. 12 people accused of destroying sections of the Takoradi railway line through illegal mining and galamsey activities have been remanded into prison custody by the Takwa Circuit Court. Okay, nipa mako edumie wama fakwati kwanzo akwa kotu for magudie. Ena wamo kotu tu railway line asi amfodi ni babeto odwam ye nyina yehu ye wo Takoradi railway line iso. Wamo se nipa dumie no wamo saka wamo. Emra enu amadi. asam ko ni wie se omo ko remand omo ko shim omo ko akoshim kakra okay that's it that's all right. Ashanti region government operationalizes 3 out of 5 agenda 111 hospitals and wako hene the Ashanti regional minister Dr. Frank Amwakohene has stated that the Mahama government has operationalized 3 out of 5 Agenda 111 hospitals, which were approximately 95% complete at the end of 2024. Ebusambe Pasho, Agenda 111 hospital, no. Ashanti region, yes, Mako. Miensa na kabani wie kra, abani do 95%. 95%. Na kabani wie. In Ashanti regional minister say wahwe say sa hospital so no be adwuma. Eno ano no sa na ehwe. So, abanye bibi aban foforo ba na mato aso. Yan yesika na de ye, yen obi abotom sika. Yen Ghana for yesika. In Ashanti region ho no agenda 111 hospitals na hene. Also, the minister said that although 3 of the health centers were commissioned by a Kufuor government in December 2024, the facilities were not functional due to lack of staff and beds. Now, staff and beds, and also not getting to me. A dynamo, yes, here we. Yes, here we. To my show, and to say, no, or say, Credia Swame. And a drobon so. Chedie Swame. Drobon so. One more agenda 111 on that. Ye can say this idea. There be a druno. Ashanti region, Ashanti Mountain. Omo de be adwuma. And one no. That's okay. That's okay. Hundreds surrender as 9 months raise Galamsey sites in Western region. The National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat Task Force has intensified its crackdown on illegal mining activities in the Western region, carrying out major operations that led to the destruction of equipment, seizure of drugs, and surrender of hundreds of illegal miners. But I don't know. When him say, yes, say, 9 months operations are one more. One more echo, yeah, at the Western region. And I'm a illegal miners, and no matter we near the almost so many. But as I go so almost she mum. Yes. Almost shit. And almost she be to go and one so to sir. Into 9 months operations, you know. Just as I go, one more quadruan crophobia or more faculty quasi to form a good year. Yeah, and one more McCoy sign years of good. May I dear men penny same Fidiani association on an amenino. A Fidia be a so on for so. One more Fidian and so I'm using the board into a chain of Fidian and this association. Yan fa fidie ni pe bibi yen etemi kwa de ka madwen anya se ye be chene ahye fidie etene no so ho asam no we are the Asadema PeaceFMonline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, checkoutGhana.com, StarFMGH, TheLastFMonline.com, any other relevant news portals. One with a boy, I bet for the town man to say, yeah, then somehow the Edinburgh we need 100.9. No, see, I'm by a Becco Peace 104.3. Here the Casamana Bro. Yera Domelevo. Wakasa se ohudi enti abaya bosome nkuru ni. Woma Yesu se woma di oman sika yentimi fo mo yemmo mo kwadu nko jina oman emrana no. Domelevo laments delay in prosecuting corrupt officials after 9 months in office. Former Auditor General and member of the Operation Recover All Loot team, Daniel Domelevo, has accused the government of dragging the feet to the prosecution of corrupt former public officials 9 months after resumption of office or after assuming office. Abosome Nkono, Ora Daniel Domelevo say yetumi fo bia nkonko gina mrana no ade. Ose about the sana na ama public no GDA na amanfo wo no. Ewa ba no no na pro. Ete be patch after 9 months. Yes, the pebia bokro no wa medi o men sika. A delay say yan for bia nkonko gina mrana no ana said the Ora Daniel Domelevo eke. Anope e be di nkomo. Ade na so na Attorney General kire say ade na yasa ofiti ya. Wanya kwadu no pampen a. Enu ti na me Attorney General the press conferences na no ye na me ne nya adwen no. Because I feel that kwakobọ kwadu enye court na yasa okodu ya na de nipa na kwakoto. It is a way press conferences I can send me the good nipa no fin wie. Na afọ bedu court no ntima makwadu ni yie ana dance e bia nkopie mu a. Sa good nipa no fin sa ageke. Anything I can be Attorney General. Yes obebo ya mane ba bia waduru na emom ana ukasa bi mu no. Emra na ye adwuma mo so kra na mo ya lawyer for mo nim chen. Ye no kra ya nya lawyer for kra ya kenkan ehu. Enti ana no ama no na from sa o. Esa ben bia wo opposition a o say wo me wa ben mu e bokro no. Eno mo bokro no na we abokro no so wo mo ba de padodo san ya na wo do mo ko. MPP for time mo opposition. Said o ma accuse ya DC for. Eno ma bokro no na we akosi dan wo Dubai na we ya say me ba to mo ba ben mu de ya na mo ye. Case dodo san ya na wo mo chi NDC for do mo go court. Dodo san. Dia eye John Mahama na penso miribi atwam no no chance ye no beto aso no mo de safo no ko ye. Eno mo kofa eye Dr. Opuni die ni Owura to force die. Na ye fed say ba ko grade. Segleme die no honorable. Oh na na akese MP grade the same pa. Oh. Common name ye dey na me refi. Enti ana de no na from sa o. Enu ti na me se obetena manim na me ne uye program. Se obeka se na we no mo ma bokro no ma ba me se masaja se ka saneka. Se ka sane yenka. Opposition for back use san so mba ba mu a se ya. Enti well e bia na we die. 9 months no bia na early days yet dia. Enti ene ebewe. Honorable Collins Dauda. Yeah. I was a quack no sion. It's any ever copies, I don't know.
Efaka seboya to apiti we say amani pepi no a enye bi atie and someone no pay dey be someone no edi makoten ebi and se chairman ya oda Select Committee on Works and Housing and no ewo mrahye bedwafie dia todwa ese yempanyimfo eba enhyehyɛ ya hodom de agu akwamo edi etu ensuyiri ase a wo mani mreye bako kra sei kwankyerefo panyo no eneda National Service Authority ano ede atodwa se efiri enedua ya koto mu kosi October abosu da to so edu enum obia ewosa wo ya wo national service bia no wo mo ebie portal no atomu a ko na ekohwe na eye ne se na efata afei honorable Vincent Asefua ranking member youth and sports committee so ode atu edwa ese anamoto bi akoso efa sports levy bi omde ababeto no no wo kire se entwe ye enra wontumi bride ne kogina court enim no womo edi bail ya esum 25 million Ghana cedis eto nitiri eso ye kwam no ne ensem emu so a Madagascar womo apao osreni okofo mapa so no enemeye mansoafo ene agudie mu nsem ena no peye bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa ede ebesomo yemfa seda emanwumako ye First Atlantic Bank say word of for dear na wode wo a wode hwahwa wo ho wo se woni bibi a wode hwahwa wo ho a ene na yaso etie wo mwan wo de omo bibi pa bi pa ene sen eba enei abefo kwantempo enfa so enya sika ye fa so edi sika ho dwa ema yenya sika ho mo a wo mo sumu ntakrache wo betimi aboa wo de sika ebeto wo mo akache nko ade a ene wo betimi adanda sika no mo britia bi mu na enwanam a abeta ho no enya de wa ne senti ni abo mo abaso eso mo digital bank of the year ya enye ba ko ni mprenu so mua back to back wo no obia emomhye enti wo tufo se wo pesa wo fa abefo kwantempon so etutu sika sem magina ye na ekoyie dia ene fa wontoma ebebo First Atlantic Bank de ano refreshingly different ene nabodnim Lawson Herbal Center won ene de Lawson Herbal mixture abedwa so a eye esiesie ni padua ni nyina fruit so besi unan mowere ano say bia honam eye oya ana so you bia wonya malaria ana typhoid fever ana koko na etete wabrabo a Lawson Herbal mixture eno ene kaginamu a obeba bedi ede aboa etufo emfre wo mo ewo 0248619999 ena 0242133577 bind stain remover ya J Bind Company Limited ediaba enye no nko ene bind 20 disinfectant eka ho bie eboa ema yemfie ahodo mu restaurants ahodo hotels ye offices ye floors no ene ye tiles no eso ebetisi wan enzenke kanwa bi akeka kan tiles no eso wash basin mu water closet mu anase wo sink mu a bomodern so be ma onsa aka bind stain remover ena afi bind 20 disinfectant ne so no moa nketenkete a yentimi fie ni kotwawisi ehunu wo mo nanso wo mu di ewu ema yarewa ade achi ade san nyina mu no bomodern se odi bi ebefefa ho nyina kama na wakum sa mo ni nyina na yatena ye ehunidi atimi afa ne ntoma pa efra ewo ho no mo Food and Drugs Authority agye atumum to form 020 8142913 and a 0541808096 Yamvita infant cereal with milk and also a boapa ema motofuano womo enyini se ye kutukutukutukutu kama huodimu Abatofo na nya free busumi ensia ekwa wo be hyase ama na aduane a na chese wawie exclusive breastfeeding no na wo be ma na aduane a mekamfo Yamvita infant cereal with milk esa fama no na wo de ma no wo nu da bia da iron wom calcium wom zinc wom wenu nyina ye nuane nuro mu ahoden a eboa emenkoda enyini eye prom akoda ne be se kutukutukutu di ni pia bonte a na obi e penaso ne mu ne ho anikan nika okwa asumasi nso de esanse wo ma ne ba no Yamvita infant cereal milk ntino obia mpeneba na nimahwe waye monyo eno ayetroka bi ho no musa etimisewa obatan bia ya wawo foforo a wo ba motofo anufo wo ma wo maduane Yamvita infant cereal with milk eno ena mekanfo ede amount onga ena cowbell wo mo enyina eka ho be eno wo mo so ya senemu emiede kase bono ababesom mo midin ede mame biama kwafo mina mekenkan kasebo yi Omayimra shebedwa fie abedwako a wo mo na hwe enwuma ene adanse ho sam eso dwamtene ne woda no osan edoma west mra shebedwane honorable Vincent Opon Asamoah ene wakasa ede atia Ghana empanyinie ya ekoso no chese ye mpanyimfo o mo hwebu omayi emie toto omayi ho bo omayi ho ebra no wo mani mre ye kora titiru ebate se enkran pompuni mantam hanom sei se ne yesi chichire enkran mantam no a ye di agro kra bra oni peace kase bo twen komo ene honorable ede etudwache mu sei kwanya ye fa so se ye betu ensu yire ase no ase ye bonkuro yɛne mmere baako kora sɛ wɔse enkana no June 3rd disaster no eba ye ensuyiri ene eja enamu a ekum nipa biankoma na sefoɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ nka yɛtumi edi sua bibi pa na nka firi saa abrɛ no ɛba nyinaa no yɛtumi etu abrane namo a yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi edi etu ensuyiri ase enso hwan hwete sam dada ya ade na ba foforo na se ani abrɛ ya ma memframa emfa so nhwɛ wobɛhu ane sɛ yakɔ tena baabi a na yete dada wɔse ehia brane namo se yɛbɛtumi etu ni ahwɛ sɛ ensuyiri a eyiri fa adehye eyiri sɛ japade eyiri ekum nipa ɛwɔ titiro enkrament amano no yɛbɛtumi etu ho abrane namo na no ɔkyerɛ sɛ wode ɔman Ghana ɛtoto ɔman bi te sɛ Kigali ɛyɛ Rwanda ɛho ɛne Gary yɛ wɔ United States minor emu ho a wotum sɛ Ghana sɛ aha yɛ kuramu akura wasi ofiri Gary eba bedru Ghana no hu sɛ ye bibia ye bia Gary for no call right no Ghana ne ne nam left ye ne ma ne enko ye ye bibia sɛ ye di agro it was say sabana ne abre ɛso obetu ensuyire asede a na ne wo mo ye die agro no mu die wo mo mani mere.
I would be very happy to comment on our current situation, flooding, and only those, So I just returned from Rwanda, and the way I almost manage and now the way I see manager there. We are jokers, talk a lot, but we do little. We don't do anything. But we have advice and suggestions we can make. But it depends on what the executives would like to do and how government prioritizes the issue of flooding. Because I'm one person, after returning from Kigali, with everything to me is wrong in Ghana. Only the way people are being very serious, taking issue very, very seriously. Now, the way yes, and only talk and go and rest. Call a dry season, go and rest. As if the real incidents are maybe.
Na Europe ansa moama na so no anu odi tu dwa bio kire se wono de wotena se din ya wohunu se niema ekofa ensuyire eba ewo nkramentam hanom no eye se be adan a yesisi ne basa ba bia obi epe na wasi ni dan ede asi untimi nkoka ensuo mu ensuo pa da ho na kwabra ne afeli ensuo ni nyina asi dan ede asi so enti esa niema no na ama ensuo eyiri a efa yentu ho abrane namo.
Well, the major problem of flooding is settlement. The way the settlement pattern, where areas it's not earmarked for settlement, human habitation. We'll try to change everything. But in nature, we know how naturally a greater Accra is not supposed to be a place I said that we experience flooding because other jurisdictions are. What the work when the Amsterdam, they create lakes, artificial lakes, they create ponds. Yeah, shouldn't be there reservoirs. Since shouldn't be by bit making them. Maybe as well, they don't live in low-lying areas, uphills. They're very low hills and we create lakes. Since you know how baby wow, it's okay, baby, and you're prone. You don't experience any flooding.
Ene awoti yeyi honorable Opon Asamwa ya oye Doma West Mrashebedwane onukura na chairman Eda Parliament Select Committee on Works and Housing George Osei ena ebuansimiano ebaye. Director General ya Oda National Service Authority ano era Ruth Della Seda and wode atudwache mu se National Service for no registration amodi kan ya dada ni nyina wo matwam kura 2025-2026 National Service no so what the kind of registration bia kaneno a egu etwam na ya waka nyana say wo mo ebie portal no ato no mo enedua ya October bosom de to so enwotwe ya ebeto mu akosi October bosom de to so edu enum na chese na wotwe mu a en wo mo eba be registration foforo na wo friends antwefo nhia mu e wo secretariat wo headquarters in Krai ha en na erasada edinchire mu eba se wo mo esi ginaye efa eniema bia wo mu huhunu ye ene niema bia na enkoye wo mu system no mu ne senti en wo mu ye send your registration di kan no wo mu eye free ho no mu a wo mu ebe registration no foforo na sa registration foforo ya wo mu be ye die emu da ho no mu fine ya wo how bia eni akire enti mu a mo ye graduate a munya nya mu National Service afei ena mo ba be ye no 2025-2026 ye mu no mo modia se mo be call National Service Authority for wo mo website ho no mo eye www.gnsa.gov.gh GH na mwakwa akoye mo registration for kra esan se wo mo upgrade system no e no wo mo abɔ ho ban a nipa bonifo bi antimi fa kuntrase e ma meye niema bia e wo so nti wo se wenum nyina wo mo aye no mo a mo fill forms no mo ma mani e na ho no mo pa sa ne be ya wo bi e ma meda na se bibi enko sankan mu madam seda esan di tudwa kire mu ese reporting a mo be chance aye mo national service 2025-2026 no e 3rd November 2025 enti wo bia mo modern hwese nhye ya National Service Authority wo mo edi aba no mo be di so na mo timi akofele mo registration no na dru ho no mo a ye de wakọ amwakọ akosum omayi.
From 8th to 15th, now Wednesday to next week Wednesday, 15th October. Now from 16th to 23rd, you know, you best starting at your postings, you know. And so you starting your postings now. By 1st November, yes, so say, oh yeah, baby, all call. Every do one young baby all call. Now 3rd November, you to me I call your various places and as a web poster, you get to know. I was shaking to my say, I mean, you say personnel. They are bedding ever call the posting site now I did what was share ejuma ase
ne krakra mo na ochemu ebio ese ebra na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebo mpempe ne ade no wo hyebo bi ese national service for the asra ye de mo ebinom beko asrafo mu na wo makoye mo national service ye ewo ho no mo a wo mba akogye military training pa wo se sa batch we mo so ene wo mo de hya ase.
The President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the vision and this what you know. Ebine say, ye call a national service personnel. Ebekum basic military training. Ye more ye kakra and military deal party kesiye but at least we'll give them snipers kakra of what the military people go through. A little. Said ye be ya it's suyani as reporting in and say. Kwaya ba fast wa ebe to be show. Yamo mo ye ding. Now yet this sense of discipline I think when you know baby now you school we are now say it's madam go so what there because I am na hwan but going into the job market we have some level of discipline and so Papa John Dramani Mahama say or the sakwanya we e dey boy big no na to me discipline.
Ene awuti ye Director General ya Oda National Service Authority ano Era Ruth de la Sedo ensemi nyina yensenhwere ni Naomi Obenewa ena eboano ebaye ranking member ya Oda Youth and Sports Committee ano ewo mrahwebedwafie Honorable Vincent Eko Asefua na wakasa de etia anamontu bi aban no etu eso the sports levy bi eba etu bi a ye ba bejeje ede akotai agudie na no chese sports development fund no wo mo jeje sa levy no mo de akwakoto sa foto no emu no chese eye krono fita pa ya ban no pese wotime ebo Ghana for no abo Vincent Asefua eside to dwache mu se mama ban dada mi bi atwam wo mo eba ye no 2012 be abc 2016 no wo mo etwa betting tax wo mo yi edifi ho no mo se wo mo eye senk wo mo de support ana mo de kotai agudie emu empuntio echi na no kire se wo mo akwatwa wo ho ana wo aba aside sa sports levy eba abehye sa betting tax ya wo mo yifiri ho no mo no wo mo de ba abehye na mu no gidi ye se de ahohiehia eba beto omanfo eso na no kire mu se edom kuma ye wo mrahye bedwafie wo mo de wo mo nyaaya anka saa anamontuo we no anka amasa nempo no saban ebe ya wo momodin ahwe se anka emrahye bedwa ebeji atum na fo wo mahwe se pepepe ye na kuntabuo mapanso ebetimi adadi ewo mu
ye wo mamu ha yanka bi shem ana aban we say bibia efe no betting tax enya de papa and into no they will scrap it and more scrap here anka de minim ne senka betting tax no ebetimi a source of income and revenue for the state in terms of sports development. We na kwa say Robin Peter to people. Now then I for sports levy deba. This is almost some the parliament. Jenny worker. Ada no doso. Na ye wo committee of youth and sports no so. They be here and say aban no sika on budget with the sports levy because it's your margin no. We name the ebe ka beti. We will ensure that there's transparency and accountability with the monies that are going to be accrued from this levy. We will make sure Sisikano the OSEI in terms of developing our sports in this country. Yeah, yes, idea.
na honorable ko asefua aside to dwabie no kyerese enei wo ewuba baabi a yedi agro ne ho nkwa ne ba agudi ahodo pi titu kwa ne kuturuku ebo ho no mo no wo mu hia sika papa sika eni ho nti na ama enipa mienu wo mu afemu ahwe wo mu enkwa ya wo mu hia sika ya wo mu de ebewura mu na timi aboama ehumpuntu no akonanim.
In the boxing fraternity, there is no dedicated budget line for boxing fraternity. And until within about 6 months, because of lack of proper resources and governance, as far as the boxing fraternity are concerned, it behoves on us to make sure so the resources that will be accrued from this level, you use your sports in a year. And for example, say boxing fraternity na yinim se sika ehia owa anya hwekra ni yinim se meta few committee no akase there was a ringside medical team with 2 doctors and a nurse to ensure a pre-match medical screening. Even during the bout, they are standby with me aboa.
Ene a woti ye ranking member of the Youth and Sports Committee ano ewo mrahye bedwafie honorable Vincent Eko Asefua Henry Akwasemenka ene bo ansem ya no ebaye. Asante mantam dwem tsani ya woda NPP amayoko no ano Bernard Entwibu Asiako edi adodo no a edefre no ne chairman wontumi enra edni kogina emra enim na womo edi bail ya esum 25 million Ghana cedis etu ni so ene ho nwanam ahodo nanso wentimi anye eni ho adwuma na sentu ho anamon na ne lawyer Andy Apiakubi ono ena gitu dwache mu so eni debi womo behwa toto ne mayi na womanya sika no na sebe ya wobetimi enya ne tiri adidimu anase betimi yi na afri baby a wo hyesisi yi wom kire se 25 million ya wom de 23 so no wentimi anse ho adabra kakra na bra womde cases ahodo mienu baako womde bono ewo Accra High Court Criminal Division ni mienu nyina womde bono Accra High Court Criminal Division nanso wentime ansimu adabraka ewo bill no eho sobo ahodo ede ebo no eye makomako ensia ya aban lawyer penyene so afọ ya tentene ensem so ono ene de bono ani nyina efa ngudie etu eho se eho mra no watoto na se wabuso enti womra na omeyi ne ho ano na wochiremu a wom de sobo ebo no se ono ankasa ama na hotumi a wode abawura Ghana yenkwa ibrituo mu ya onkita tumi krata bia ene wakokutu fangudie ewo honomo na bra chama wontumi ekopie mu ewo court no wone Akonta Mining Company Limited ena foforo ba kwa ye friend kwa mientwi womo nipa miensen ena yede asobo no ebo womo kwa mientwi ne de wode no ho akawura womo gusoa epeno nemom Akonta Mining Company Limited ena chairman wontumi eye Bernard Entwibu Asiako womienu ede yedomu ekogina court adaka mu a wono editu dwase sobo ahodo nsia court de abono no emu bia ne hono mu a odifo ewo mu lawyer Andy Apiakubi bra wone santwafo twetwe nkomo bra womu epie free court wa pe na wode etu edwache mu se nipa wo benya womo amoma begina chema wuntumi akagina mumu mienu no gisa prosifo kokohwe baabi asa nipa no womo etie ansana womo ababe hu registrar na afinso no bail no womatimi ayi no every ho.
Fortunately for us, we've been able to secure bail for Chairman Wontumi and his company and the other accused person. They have been admitted to bail on various sums and justification. We are working on executing the bail conditions. We are currently working with the registrar of the court. Unfortunately, at this time, we are not able to secure the release of the accused persons, for reason that the police will have to go and inspect their houses, the sureties, the houses of the sureties, and come back and give a report before the registrar could execute the bail bonds. So for now, bail granted in both cases.
Ene a woti ye lawyer Andy Apiakubi ono na lawyer ni ejina mu ama chairman Wontumi Patricia Sefa Fisher ene bo ansem ya no ebae abusu woti kaseboy wo peace 104.3 ye dan ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woyɛ na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifo Abona Basso say, or say a real man for Tia Papa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Kroya, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ebusianfo ya to akase abono so akwa amanone ensem emu na yekopie mu ewo Madagascar memu niema enhada enkoyie sa isanse emebunu bi a womo aka womo abom ayekuo ya womo fra womo ho Gen Z Mada ena womo atietua every September abosome no meda neto so aduonu enum abepem sabre na womo de pressure ato omampanyi Andre Rajolina eso ese on fana konwa no ento hono mo isanse niema bi a woyeye no enkoyie emwakra na wochemu se mampanyi no ama pressure ba ne so ntine niema bi a woyeye na sama mabunu no kura bu asan fumo ene san wochiremu a ne mansoafo panyi Christian Tay wono no wo many ena wayi no ne cabinet nyina wayi wo mafiri ho no mo isanse pressure eba no so na no oden etu oyi ni firi ho pepepe ena okopao yesre ni ye General Rufin Fortunat Zafisambu eso no enema mansoafo na chese kwan bi so no opese oman na sra dom etai na chi wana muntu ahodo a wotu no emu ni nyina emu no emabunu no se da bi wo mpene ema General Zafisambu oma mansoafo enti betumi anka mampanyi Rajolina onhwe wo ma no donhwere makomako aduanan enwotwe ofana konwa ento ho no mo na General Zafisambu yi ono no ye director kwanchefo panyi da oman no military cabinet no ano ya say no di bre sonko a yede amano so mame mansoafo no ebeboa na wabe time ampanyi no achi na ehye yahodo ne enema ekoso no watumi aboa emabunu kire se adechi adesa dum sonko a ensuo nso wo mu enya bi ye ensuo no eba te sesa bi akoda adwonso krodododo na pipe no so esan bo mfrema e de gu wo mo eso eti wo mo kire se da bi se de ne emeko no wo mo ne nye ho eno ntin koda keta hye pre kanka ne dwiri mu pa na adokro wo man no ene ne mpanyimfo ena mampanyin no ankasa mu eno achi nso mabunu epadwuma ya wo mo enya bi nye enti ama wo mo abonyenya pa ena asechina mu nso so aye den sika ni boys bottom enti ama ma so aye shepa enti no ho pressure ena wo de ato mampanyin so mampanyin so kora no asa atasem ye aka no wo hu kotoku emfa kora enhyem yenko wie ewo agudie mu ensem emu na World Cup qualification no eye Africa ene agudie ni bi ebekoso na yenhwei Eswatini ene Angola ebebo Ethiopia ene Guinea Bissau ebebo Libya ene Cape Verde ene de behyeso Mauritius ene Cameroon wo so bebo Central African Republic ene Oman Ghana o micron Ghana ena ebeshia Chad ene Mali ebebo Comoros ene Madagascar ene beshia Djibouti ene Egypt ebebo Sierra Leone ene Burkina Faso Niger ene Congo ena Tanzania womo ene Zambia ede behyehyɛ so ye de ho nkomo nyina agudie mu akomfo no won betena se na womo de ho nkomo abremo ebusuanfo kase bo no esi ensa na mesori so no nsamo a edi akoten kase bo emu no ebi ene se chama wontumi enra bail ye de to ni ti so no wantimi antakre enti no odaso atwiri mu a ne lawyer kire se wo mugu ahobo so ebehwe se ebre a enche kra wo benya bail ede amanom Kwanchefo penye ono eneda National Service Authority ano era Ruth Della Sedo ono so edi ato womo a eba be yomo National Service nyina se enedue ya womo bie portal no mu ato etiko na ekofele o registration no se be ya ebetimi aboawo na eye doma wasimrahye bedwane nso so ene ode eto Ghana mpanyimfo anim se ne womo ye se womo de betu ensuyiri ase no womo bonkuru womo di agoro so womo ani abre a ene woman ni bere no enko ba bia woman ni mri yi no momfa hyepa enwu akwam se ne be ya ensu yiri bebrebe no yebetimi etu ase medin ede maame biama kwafo me na metena se ede kase boyi ebesomo yemfa seda emma enwumakoyi Lawson Herbal Center at the Lawson Herbal Mesha Be Jaso ya eboa ema onipaduano esipi esita yade bia ya edokro wo esie nipaduano emu a ema ho ento onsaka Lawson Herbal Mesha ya ebeboa ama watimi ade ho wonam nyina timi yo ya asanadwe ye dokọ bobo bomoden se obema onsaka Lawson Herbal Mesha ebeboa malaria ena etete wo typhoid fever ena how anase koku se efifiri wontumpo ano efifiri wani ase efifiri wo hefa baby e wo bia ononom Lawson Herbal Mixture ebitu ase e de amount etufo momode a emfre 0248619999 afa 0242133577 First Atlantic Bank sano payment can show ese womo eye digital bank of the year empe ahodo mienu 2-time digital bank of the year back to back enti omuni oni obia eni sie ai womo na eko womo ye the purple bank womo ye purple abusuan no enti brana fa wontoma bebo womo de ano na onso purple experience no onsa entimi enkabi abefo kwantempo obefa so ama usikasem etimi aso aba ama wo no eno nko ahudwuma na First Atlantic Bank womo edi refreshingly different ene na bodini buying stain remover ene buying 20 disinfectant ya JA Buying Company Limited edi abedwa so eyi efine kekanwa ene mowa nketenkete a ene edi esi wo yemfi ahodo mu hotels offices yen shops mu bomoden sa obema onsaka bi watimi die siesi ho na ho no atise nwan etufo mfre J Bine was 0208142913 and a 0541808096 Yamvita infant cereal with milk and so eye motofo ano a ya exclusive breastfeeding na wie bosumi nsiantem na yeba edi nuane aba beto so ama wo mo no inti free 6 months echo ye kanfo Yamvita infant cereal with milk ede amount so batan ye to be a maybe mpa ho da esan say abofra no edia ebo ne ho ban efinyare wan ketenkete ho enei emofra efifiri ebo a na yade a wo ho hye na yemtuo ne ho kro ne ba ne nyina sa wotai ma wo ba no Yamvita infant cereal a ebe tu na se be yi sa ne me nyina e de free ho no ama na wo mo ewo essential vitamins makomako 16 ena ewo Yamvita infant cereal with milk no emu ya zinc iron ena calcium eka ho ebie ye wona hodo wheat wo rice wo maize wo etini ya wo ba no epe no na wato ede amano kama Yamvita, a delicious way to grow. FD aje atum onga ena cowbell can who be you this way chocolate drink and pay you here in so shen makwe ada romano boy chidom ya de kasebo no ebe som ya da mu nyina ase amamumu eniti.
Welcome to
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jamu akwa be de bagana montie so na no pay woni 100.9. Meno kasa de amansa cha me kwamna mafo agye na dwa. Ye wo da bon krata mo nsem no hwan ye de ba bebro. Anope be bibia wo bia mechia o infa mechia eye IGP. Ora Christian Teta Yohuno mechia ne pa. Mechia eye kwamna mafo girlfriend nso. Director General CID. Amani didn't COP there. Zobe there. Lydia Donko. Aha. Meba chon sama hodo aye bede on komodo wadwen chere befa 0201162746. Eduma ye fonso amowo aye Hajia food special. Hajia special food. Hajia special food that will transition in Chenwa Hajo. Eduma ye fon Hajia yade. Bechamo pa one de odru I said that eduane no wo mo ye na ne ehu. Ed de ye. Etemichia ya Hajia ya special food eduma ye fon nyina. Mo Hajo mo ben transition. Pabi Martin say Anyame adumo. Yeah.
And
Mohono. Is
sure say
ensuo no.
Yeah.
Enzuna. 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 Because me say last week ya nesu mu de bakane anu dume. Last week da men ensuo no toy gidigidi bisa Friday na. I'm say Friday no. And so can you do me but ya nesu mu de by later. Nti ye say ni dia na ensuo na na.
Yes, remo madawuma.
It's a my.
Debi.
Hey. And it's a problem I see. Mo ho na he yan kan kire mo na. Odumase Sonitra, yeah. Eya Masaman. And I know we do amokoche mama my their name say or how be na aba.
Yes. Omo ya ade o. Enya ye pena ofre omo a.
Na wo makwa ko check it.
Na omo aba ba shama.
Eya pa.
Pena omo aba ba se. Na area manager no ho no so.
Yeah.
Oya ade.
Oh, okay.
Oya ade pa.
That's okay.
BBC na o kachire ne se asem we si ni pe na
omo di America no ma ba be hwe dia mamo.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, that's good. How you need 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne. Obi?
Yes sir.
Enko enim na.
Anopeya. Anopeya sese. One say national security coordinator.
Yeah.
On Eastern Regional Minister.
Okay.
And national security bureau.
Okay.
Abatanwa a war Eastern Region penny for Kabum. Womo SC officer for Frokra. Yes.
Oh, eh?
A war Eastern Region.
Eastern Region. Yeah, national security. Okay.
Nti omo kwa dan.
Omo kwa dan. Oh, really?
Na omo asasi ya adwuma. Nti anope.
Okay.
National Security Boss. COP Osman Abdul Razak.
Razak. Womo do mani chire puye mantem.
And the right hand man, your friend Raymond.
Oh, okay.
Raymond. Womo di womo ni chire. Puye mantem kropon ko fodia. Ehona. Omo ekwa nti ye bedi achire bi
yeah
bebo
omanfo na mane okay that's okay good kwabi yanko ene me ahwa krata na
yo abosiafo enne eyeda ukuada Ghana Black Stars ene Central African Republic yegina kono enne na enna kansie no sa enya koye ma yese wom ya wie ya qualify ya kwa World Cup ni bi enti enne Ghana fo nyina wo pia hyejesi obi amfa no flag Drobes ye mumfa bi nsisi mu car no watifi United States of America and Canada World Cup 2026 here we come enti enne Ghana Black Stars yo ena womone Central African Republic yeba aba besi akan yesi nnewie ne yese wonum a de aka ne nyina ye de begoro medamase anya hwe ema yen enti yese wonum enne kwasi ada womo san ba back ya de besa se wonum waguso esanse Ghana Black Stars ye ni abre yesi ye ko World Cup Ghanaian Times Democrat enim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wada hanum say ya wasmale kama na wokura medas no a UDS University Games ye course wo mu kwadi nkunim no ana akruwa no a wo mu giye no wo mu de akura His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wa hanum say ya was up and now and we peja cap ne samonse eye tamale to the world tamale ene yade tire wiase nyina aya kansi a ekoso universities ya wodo ni nyina ne kwasi akan na wo mu wie ye no university e free Ghana eye UDS ya ni university ba ko e wo Brazil ene kwasi akan finance no ya tire wonum wo mu hunu say yes Ghana yenimbo oboche wonum ya je cap no aba enne kura president wa anum say ya wode tire wiase amansa nyina se monse kuruwa no eniye akwa akwaje aba tama wuntumi ene yade no abatu democrat yenim ho a wotre se ebrad no kopie mu wo court no tama wuntumi tire se sobo a yade abono no wonifo 2025-2026 National Service applicant no yenim samudinka apply so anyeye into what the Miss Ruth Dela Sedo Director General Nimfoni abeto ai sama mi we ya oh okay me hono and what I say National Service for no monsan reapply ba kono baby amudinka ye ba kono anyeye me yasure that is ya assistant system no sa system ba ko na ye old system ya assistant no ye the new system waba wo bi nhuhu no wo bi nkeka enti new system a ye de aba no eye sa old system no na ye say na ye de nkwala edi asisem ene ya sa de nkokrafo ye the babies din edi wurawuram ne ya sa de nkokrafo modi 80 years esa de wurawuram na sa system foforo ya ye de abai edi National Service for no pe ena besem enkofa nkwada ne nkokrafo bi ya mewuram ti ya the system foforo aba ya se Sandvik mining wa tretre ne nkwaba mu Cote d'Ivoire wahina wo katamanso ena wo reject ye tatani laye en wo mu tese wo mu ya langasfo ena na trese debi wo mu nya langasfo mu obi amfa langas semia emetitare wonum ko the Ghanaian public anim ha yesi ownership bogoso Christian mine heat go first ena take over course wono wo tese eye pa atama wuntumi yade na to stop list so etre se baby ayan kantre ne se won konkotu famu agudie ena wo se no ho no wokọ no kotu famu agudie okotu yenso wantu ne kwampa so enti wakọ wia ya famu agudie ya abra obi an kantre ne so won konko ya saade no ne sa wunti yade na to anum se ya ye bọ no kwadu tema wuntumi kwadu no bọ no a eda so wode ye gold be mayen anaso obekwa fiase Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Abankin Fosman Babin ɛna ano wɔse mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ mmara mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ baa yɛ apɛ wɔse wasan ma kwan obi ankɔ ada yi a wanhyɛ da mfa reason bi ama na reason no ɛna de bɔkrataa di aba a wɔkyerɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ mu ni sika ɛna wɔn kɔ bi sɛ sika nso a yɛse sika nyi hɔ speaker nso wɔno wɔntumi mfa ne kɔtɔkɔm na ne kɔtɔkɔm sika mpa yɛ sɛ wɔntumi mfa nyɛ wɔn kɔyɛ photocopy wɔn tɔ pen wɔn tɔ ink wɔn tɔ light bill ɛne adeɛ wɔnyɛ sika mfa nyɛ sɛ adwuma no nti ne saa nti mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ obi ankɔ
enti sika na ni wonti na wɔn ma postpone indefinitely no
democratic ka so wɔn ni sika ɛna wo hyɛ nso atinye bi ani ho they don't have money speaker on sika nyi hɔ minority na majority funya obi enyi sika we hia won
wa postpone no indefinitely say say enim da mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no bɛkɔ
ɔpa ɔmma bio ɔpa ɔmma bio ɔpa ɔmma bio isi a wa makwan watum ɛna ɔno so speaker no wɔno pɛ ɛne obi a odi speaker te so wɔ hene deɛ wɔpɛ no ɔyɛ obiara nkyerɛ no sɛ speaker yɛsɛ anaasɛ yɛsɛ nti mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ wei deɛ wɔmanya holiday papa ɛno anso wɔn te fie bosom so a no wɔn akɔgye wɔn akɛgye
oh yes akɛtɔ ne
ai wɔn atena fie akyɛ wɔn kura wɔn ba parliament wɔn nhyɛ dantena hɔ papa bi asa o wɔn tena hɔ kakra no wɔn kɔ wɔn tena hɔ kakra no wɔn kɔ ato na pesika ma wɔn enyim dɛ wɔsi wɔyɛ 3 arms of government executive judiciary na parliament ayɛ nsɛmtɔfo mpo de ayɛ wɔn mu yɛ ntia yɛ wɔn
na o de wo no ne mouse
adentina adeɛ no mo se arms ne yɛ for the executive the judiciary the parliament and the media ne ya ne yɛ de ho kaka ho ana sɛ
ekra de mitimi hu mpo
yɛ ne ayɛ my budget si yɛ do si yɛ pabo mitimi hu ɛne ahohyehyɛ kwa si yɛ my budget ne yɛ mfa ma yɛ o si yɛ deɛ ne yɛ hu o ensam kura Kotubiri house kɔbɔ amane kɔhwɛ sɛ de wɔn asetena mu tie office kuro mu ni bi ɛno anso wɔn tete wɔn a kɛkɛ penny bi bɛ kasa ne ya bɔ nsɛm ombro sɛ obi Kotubiri house nsɛm kyerɛ ni a mama ni mmiri no ɛne nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ akɔ parliament no mama ni mmiri wɔ mu akɔle wayɛ adeɛ paa
ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ akyɛ
mesa akɔle wayɛ adeɛ papa wo deɛ ɛsom no a wosom no deɛ wo na wakyerɛ sɛ wopɛ heaven akɔ
sɛ ɔno kɔ SD anaa ne deɛ ne
dabi o
akɔle deɛ Church of Christ
menim sɛ ɔno so ɔkɔ ɔne ɛnasɔ ne bɛm so ɔne nyame na wɔsipu bom
okay
ɔne nyame na sum bom akɔde yɛsɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ mu ni sika na ɛnam so mu ni sika nti definitely sɛdeɛ nneɛma keka kɔ deɛ saa na ayɛ wɔn ama kwan ɛdame ɛna wɔsi japa kremsi a wɔde to no soɔ no wɔawura bɛhyɛ wɔsi no kura baako kura anim nti wɔabɔ ne nyinaa ato agu na atebokrata Ghanaian point anim hɔ ɛna wɔde kyɛma wontumi ne mfoni abɛtoa no sɛ na stop list no ma jere stop list ya no ane wanted list ya na
sɛ de wontumi stop list na de wontumi enko baabi a
wontumi ntu kwan
wontumi ntu kwan
okay okay anti tese apart from baabi a wo hye no wontumi travel free jurisdiction.
Oda meba ma yanko na lawyer for na bit machire mo. Lawyer and the appear could be or your lawyer nima chairman Wuntumi. A Bernard and Chibu Esiakon, Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Da mache. Na pobuti say.
O nyame adum bia eboko.
Okay, Chairman Wuntumi order so wo post for akati ana.
Sisi kase die sanity.
Okay. Boyemu say dia pote na womode boni e dia na esi.
Charger edi bono ni say ono any company Kunta mining omo charge say oye mining ejuma odi ehun krata afi odi kofu bi akoye mining ejuma omo si the concession demand ono aye assignment ama nipa fufura minister Emma Hukai and principally never me no see and discharge Yambono and Sabrino you apply for bail na application no court no so grant bail no and bail condition and na struggle stable meet na Brian shorties no any justification na emreko to say to me enquiry verification near the ma yentimi release no entino ekobase say police for kipuno to mo kipuno entiano pawi yebeye ehuduma ma register no a confirm bibia na fi ya sign paper na fi obinya na hu na fa hudi na no yemi ba kuma ye executive bail bond ni ade no na police administration and so say another charge sheet and also so say if you know you can mining without license and the family so I can say almost say we are forest no me forest mu atutu nyegu we need to me so yes sir and dinti e de sa subo na me yadum we are no nya court no so amani bail and the process bail bond mienu and the ehun ba kuno edika ye no eno kwa ni police for the second time no die and this so become one ba nyame nchade yenya dum for no omubedum ye no be stand surety and then justification ka hon so dia banti and pay no ma ya say ye ho adwuma enti ado pay yamiyad ma ebe koni akwakuwi na afi yakoyeni.
Okay, it's in Nimiano na ye 25 million Ghana cedis no.
Sanity.
Okay. It's when so 15 million. And where you different from New York in Sansam de Bayano.
Time bia ebe press charges biano based on the charges in the responses. You could no omomnyamfa charges by but minimum say now omu investigating the relationship with Exim Bank.
Okay. Eti for now you can the charge be am.
What the Indian charge and you do investigation no they are creating maybe a minimum say Yoko for no omubia omo report beko Attorney General's office.
Okay, and I quite doing in so Chairman won't to me deny say only home for. Oh, okay.
That will be penalty.
Now yet is the director be a non and one contain mines. One more no. Is that the case?
Say, company, no, according to the records, no, company, no, director CME, no, or no, Kemawood to me, and a certain MPB. One you do so the shareholders of the company, and you almost charge the two of them for the company as directors. And according to Chairman Utumino, director Bakono would take Ghana. Sabre say we say what to cry. Now, when you know any contact last few years into Omar Ghana, into this is the story.
It's an abundance and one book we should and said,
say a criminal action there. A charge you your person. So be ready to be charged union count. And he said, only Yahoo near charging one. Ujina Hona, Uyina no. So we be and Nambrano, everyone one, or Munyanoa, or so be charging. But for now, no, Chemau to be near charging. Maybe a lawyer be defended Chemau to me. So Kobase, almost will be a charging room in the Paconom charging one. Crying the first way defending the home, so no, be decided. It be a better say, prefer me as lawyer, now be as lawyer. I will look in person and ask them into the Palcrono lawyer, no, or be defended.
Okay. Stop lists. Yes, say you didn't toss on any other body.
As part of the main condition, I say, Chamawu to me offer the passport and the tour. Now, Attorney General, HSA, or a high risk flight risk person, to be an obetime to crime evading the prosecution. Sanana Biano. And the passport into now I feel so your money to crime free Ghana. Senior Bell has through the prosecution. In any case, Semawu to Minakasano. Say a children bail condition demanding any time we hear for investigation to our property up to now. And we are probably in the or Pequagan. And radio with the media, I'm going to say. So, we miss Anna, yes, see, no choir. Well, as a court, no choir. And say, well, if you listen, flight risk person now, yes, ma unto choir. I think that is enough instructions to him. And you call further, say, yeah, I let you a security checks like what Ghana territorial boundary, it is an attempt to enforce our order. I've seen nothing wrong with it. Although he is prepared to face the prosecution, and in all cases, decision be a constitutional body be announced. Institution be invested. The political temperature no so. Omega and name baby that's a peace. Now stability. Now one wait here to so. Now what you say because of that you can do anything. Because security of state the board require to be quantified in monetary terms. Peace is very expensive. And sometimes your behavior, your advocacy, and never young man who say, and a Kosonia, a Subiana. It is so important. Now, you enjoy unnecessary politicization. Now, you state institutions, any man
But the idea to the Bema can sir.
Oh, me do baby, I am to say, drama no ya too much. Say, and I see you court more. Me tea say me, the people pay so be crown. Now, police for who be 40. She say, if it's a way there, idea, you bet me a dramatizing to say, I said, there's a KCBS, you mean, be challenging the security of the state. And this, masa na ama obia onam hobia do we need all that in a prosecution? We don't need it. It's like say yenya political temperature na enkofo na esubia Ghana wonu a yenya enjoy no and trust emaye na ye didi paba ko bi ho ehi na ye nyema ebe yisemu and why as a people as a country. And Penifo Bubi said, one day, after once I went before, no one bring crew. And to be saying, you should say, Quarapa, number one, said you would fear. And young Quaradi Nana, Penifo Gazette, or Masombre. And Quarabani, it will be a fee. And young Quarabani, and I'm about to say,
Okay. Na wo kasa yema state institutions senye na adwuma yi. So far, processes na mafamu ni nyina no. Professionally, state institutions are involved. Womo eye womo adwuma yi said yesefata.
Well, so far I don't have any complaints about the process. Your court, and let me commend also the registrar of the court. So, even though now it's a way process, it's a way charge sheet, late in the day. This was about, the second case was about 2 p.m. Because registrar will say, well, first court idea, court now rising, court now former, court no need to me view, so be yes a proof. Now, we verify from court, not sa case, my court. The register, Mr. Show me say, almost processing charge sheet, near the no, almost be called another court. And para over time, within 30-40 minutes, register my court, criminal court one, and para your court also, not her ladyship, not all. And of course, the seven process are necessary. And my break a class in best 30 minutes. Now study document no idea brain immediately. No so yeah the Juman and me and ma or to or him we no or free court to be trans. My kunya my yes so yeah application. And my application so my ruling my inya kunya to social say yeah processing bail no yeah granted and he may register so to us yeah. Let me also commend the court system no, the registry of the court no. Say how evaluate about almost shall say a juma kusi time na akobase SSA police for so a trust by way of some kwakwe shorties no omu baby obutie any ade principal my assuti say samre no kono die enya dia obuti my say adwuma no obuti mi asamba so far process no roll out beautifully none of pay and say be content them na register to me na police administration so at me over there na at the end of the day say the regional report number ebetimi executive bail amachema so and I have no problem, no complaint about the process that is rolls out. But with the beer, body say, let us not disturb the peace that we enjoy as a country. And we have a Sewunya Ghana Dina Sewunya Ubia, we may have more Rwanda that Minim Senya as we gain you and many Pahuchino. I had one Susuka Krasu, our Liberia. With the prison here, the Demichi. The Minim Senya or how a many Pahuchino. And always advise, say peace, no, I enjoy. It is so expensive, say under no circumstance. And as I say, young Kasa, you undermine peace, no, I enjoy. Now, you see, a true identity will be a cat will be about this one, must interest you deal. Peace is expensive. It has always been my current call. Peace is expensive. Let us not take it for granted. Until Omagana Fuina Yanya said, you better protect it, the peace we are enjoying. Because many have said, who needs to catch a mutumpo? Now was there are people who have money but cannot enjoy it because there's no peace. Until we step out, Yanya measure. Nyeka na de bebiano yampa omanu nkoso etua komaso na nkoso no so betimi aba agisa subjo enti security agencies produce milk and produce sugar and produce bebia, but they produce peace priceless.
Joe lawyer ene ye better say no say munyame ya madom na mu miti bail condition ni wie a ebere ben na mbese akọ o mama mu date
court the first court be court 28th of October.
Okay.
Second court so be court 4th of November.
Oh, okay.
And no na court na say prosecution disclosures, total disclosures. And no say quite no more boy. Omuche, Bumina so witnesses on the call, witness statements, exhibits of the Baba, near the file, no disclosure. Now, almost every year. Now, yes, so I'm prepared. Say, about April, start your prescription. Yes, so you cross examination and near the senior TSA. Yebeboama court so determine at the point where they close their case, whether or not we have a case to answer. And we do a court to send application. If at that point we think we have a case to answer, and now we think we don't have a case to answer, we'll file the submission of no case and move the motion. And if we are court will determine we are, then we'll see which direction to go.
Na aban kwadubo for penny attorney general nso said toto omo no ama no mo my lawyer for akoyie mamo
mandate the if you constitution constitution na ma o da juma no ye juma no constitution the man it is based on allegations or more rely on investigations or even to prepare the charges. And in the background and sana charges it is up to them. Say say court to say no charges no the buy so and I'm missing them in a bachelor. Or Mobile Omujman, I may acquit my so. Yai, decide to say a bay cross examination, whether evidence of the battle can sustain the charges.
Okay.
The Banisa court in the mechanism say, based on the evidence before the court, either they have even been able to sustain the charges or they are not able to sustain the charges. Then the court will make its decision.
Okay.
And Mumina Butrena rule gradually, equity, maybe a bit do time on the close of the case. Now, so the court, then she so deep with the four. Now, I dare back a hammy power in all the process systems. Yeah, man. Bill, I agree. Mum, if you loan one, at 30, criminal procedure, the code, section 96 for. I say, a can be any was essentially a ma bill a year punishment, a ma accused person. And Rabbi can court was say, Attorney General, or he can be a do. And to marry a channel back in the fee, non for back and share. Attorney General and Minister of Justice. And the Attorney General, they came back and say, where a bank will go for. The channel back and say, where you'll be a oshe, and now say, a mercy on my attention. And in all cases, Chief Justice, Attorney General, be moving. And so who said, Nietzsche and me a now on your back will feel, said me a prosecutor, be prosecuted. Bra, umfa, it's about Kunache, Buamata and Yedman. And I'm catching no koto. And some mandate no or Carino as Minister for Justice. No. As I said, no informal say, idea a challenge will be enjoyment of his human rights at all times. He is answerable to the state. So we're making sure say will be enjoy the human rights the way Constitution prepared. And in that, when somebody is not pronounced as guilty, ordinarily he should not suffer any punishment. Anything, advocates to protect people's rights. And he said, you're going to come for. Now, call to say, say, January. And yet, problem ground.
Okay.
Nemom, say, you're going to come for. Now, umay didn't fa ayaka diemu. Now, we challenge it on the human rights constitution is guarantee. Who Attorney General, constitution is shall say, because your memory of civil court, as a malicious prosecution. What you see in near a Kobase principle, prosecution, or much me improve case. That probably is the law you can invoke for your necessary compensation. But and also be another regime of law. Conform so better Baba say. Na embrasha bisa minye say na minye say. Na mi na so ya na gina your court for so your judges whether or not evidence be support to claims and so ya simple flow.
Okay.
But I would want to plead and empower courts for say a bad star who said will be human rights you are subject to abuser. Let the court also speak and work for the said applicant. Senior Obinya restitution. Now I am Bibida Jose. Obia we are Bibi in the course of your normal duty. And so we are careful, say other people's rights ought to be respected. That's a balanced system in the society. Now Obi we dear ukra to me be emphasis to me no emphasis on man for. It is so important. Saying yes, equilibrium now. Now, Lord, no see and you will submit to it religiously and in happiness because we didn't say,
Okay. Lawyer, none of pay yet say, sir, when you didn't come out with needs 100.9, so. Namisha was so. How you need 100.9, Jumedi, your friend Ghana Montie, Yane lawyer Andy Apia Kubi, lawyer near Ojinam Edema chairman wound to me, and I no, it didn't come in. And in an say, chairman wound to me, Enra, so go PMO, Enrechi, Enra, Omuko PMO court. Na bill omodi amano ni nyina ne fa esensema hodoa koso ho eno ene egusu a yedi ho nkomo Ghana Montie sunie for adwe channel fa 020 1162746 020 1162746 uti Ghana Montie we need 100.9 yene eye Ruth Della Sedo, Director General, National Service Authority, on the Yenino Ebedin Komoi. National Service for Ebiatum and service personnel, it is almost me apply. La Yenche, the woman. Am I my route marching at the same?
Yeah, me that say,
Yamia Domboko, na NSA, so no, I go so, a gra ho.
Yankopɔn adom nti yɛde nneɛma to akwa mu na ebiara etumi akɔfa ebi apɛ no.
Yeah, the Yankopɔn ase. 2025-2026 service personnel eligible applicants so far maybe atum. And what's en kanye to say?
Yo, I'm say Yamincha de Emra and you holding press briefing na yema Ghana for you now who say ene a year 8 October all the way to 15th, you know. Ye baby atum na omo person omo register ebe so omo mind na wait for everything omo mind school
yeah
emra no access who go school I was say we be national service now this some ye this happen na for them so em say ye na ye say ye course and maybe I train na my president yam she no and president say yeah, she audit for na be na phone na me na yeah share the must be any make sure say be so anu e be sensible and also share kete say you be for so I was here make sure say yeah for Ghana for sika and yeah bibia e be mo man na den aboka entina I was say ye nya abotre na ye na bibia ye am say system na and we came last one year used to no crowd in June, ye be ma. Before president, I say in China close no. Ye be for some time in June. And nipa be 12,000 over the ever style. Na no pono. Ye be shushe ye investigation see. Na just say nipa over 2,000 grano inconsistencies be ewo data no. Ebi wo the date of birth crown a year 2036. Ebu the date of birth 2021, 2023. Intina as a cost for alarm. And the technical people no advice say yambo modena yembiem nema obia and register. Omo register do no crown. Yes, I'm almost register because our system we know a visa inconsistent information in it is a wunyanya 18 and as a wunam do age eligibility to me at the national service a basic rule out automatically. And the NMI inside the say obibia why register with an or yes said accountability no bet to me ejina no ejina na Ghana for sika yet to me mobile no san register name after registration no yɛbɛtumi asi identify ɔmo register first time no na ɔmo nyinaa no saa registration first one ɔmo yɛ ne eti refund ɔmo sika ɛde amɔfo enti no nhyehyɛeɛ ne sɛ from ɛnɛ to 15th deɛ yɛbie mu sɛ obiara nyɛ dɛ ɛnyɛ registration no na afei no yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ from 16th to 23rd yɛbɛsate ayɛ postings no enti nkurɔfoɔ bɛsate ahuhu baabi ɔmo bɛkɔ all the way from 16th to 23rd na 3rd November, Monday, you expect every prospective national service personnel to be at post. If I want to say no.
Oh, okay. Na ye can enra na ye te say wo kan wo mo bie website no me ne ade wo mo scam and they say we bra afi no mo hia se agege nkrofo sika in as much as a wo ma ye hu no mo so mo monitor we chire say nipa boni fu mo betimi mo sa betimi aka ho mo
yes monitor pa ye ni cyber security so aka say ni NSB before akasa almost no almost your investigations ye be pulling up and also down na obi ahun etu ID atolo but the message pa na say kesi pa na ahyeyi mu na pa say dan any the good thing about this system is say obi bia when you university dia mo pa service no it is presumed to say you are enlightened. You are enlightened to a large extent in terms of education and all of that. And to let's say maybe a pamoto and run the editor about gnsa.gov.gh no me part show and no pen no mun to and no pen gnsa.gov.gh and no pen no mun so that is the only trusted website on me to me and yes sir any other thing ebe lidi omo na ama omo akotua sika o me charge omo na omo ajo omo sika and no national service cannot refund your money. National service cannot refund your money.
Okay. About the saying institutions when we hear service personnel you be nominated and one among two where so mutuno in Sacrabia Bemana saying it here.
And also what you see the same route. And your offices must be very open. We are setting up a health call center and health center. Every institution open say over say a service personnel when you write to us quickly you're very responding because the truth is that like I said personnel need to be call into private sector because when we go into private sector now it gives them a hands-on experience. Who's a private firm? Usually, they put them to use. Government institutions, whatever you went to school to learn, the practical aspect of it, never opportunity so never some woman. It's you best say other government agencies, even though we are going to engage them. Emergency this week, customer week experience they're dedicated, they're moving around the whole country near user agencies, both government and private, and so Mr. Susan was very important. I bet me accept another date for that. And see, I engage you, but private sector more. So I will encourage the private user agencies to please get in touch so that we get them to put our young people to use.
Na bueno registration no applicant no aya sikana sign wo mutu apote 40 cedis. Okay. Enti discrepancies in the bear mono somewhere you na ka say saafo no mo be refund o musika na ma o.
Omudi kan register June. Omutia 40 cedis not to generate the PIN code and all of that. Into the same perform na yes almost say almost sign and register mine. No more your moon but we are going to refund that first kana year. You better refund your music.
Okay. Na aya na yete scandals a ekoso NSS eba ne sei na ne yenim se aben edi akire. So far, also wo ba ye edian na mode agu fomo a emma se scandals yi ebi mbebo nwrem.
Okay. You made us say said the American, president any pa systems now you put in place. A CD kind of inconsistent data a BM so what we intend to do is say every year we will subject the system to audit. Said the say in case say BB because on anybody computer and our technology are there every day people are developing superior technology and all those things. As much as we have put our systems in place properly, everyone are preventing our problems. And as time goes on, people can learn about the system, performance manipulate and modify. So they be on superior a year to me counter. If every year we are subjected system not to scrutiny and an audit. Now you move BB say BB paganity quickly no na to me I say. And so that is one of the strategies that we intend to use so that at least we can secure the integrity of the system and also protect the public purse.
Na what do we need the actually? The yesusu say akos we mri atwam no. Eno so akos say. Okay, but na me bisa say nia yesusu say akos we mri atwam na nei aban no edi na di achim bisa say will be in the director general we nim updates e wo ho ana.
Me say I don't know it's within the purview of the attorney general.
Okay.
So I wouldn't want to delve into that. But I am very certain say the law will take its course.
Na say ye may na ye nuanu me ye say o makatu na da say.
Me pacho ebusu ye 715 no.
Okay.
But ye Ministry of Finance Minister for Finance ye nim say maybe no money and a president so maybe no money no. Nim say over the years inflation yeah the windows is here nyankopon atom. Jo mahama ban papa inflation aba from no. But I think that ye koben ko say I will say to me eto akitu kakra mo. Nti egusu ni penifo edi ho kita ho. But ye nyanse ni puma si brentimi to me from the trouble thing. But I have hoped for say na me ya toma bibi betumi aba beka ho.
Okay. All right. Ruth, before Frobi or how be me ho from NSC, especially say mo bi atome.
The American say I will encourage the private private sector from private companies. I think that this is the least they can also do to support Ghana, Mother Ghana. Now, or mine to me, college. Going to be school, share everything they have to learn. But obey about now. I said the practical aspect of the Wakwakusian, not. It's make us say we are also open for internship. As many young people of person mobile, internship with us. And I say even private, person pushing interns ebro no. My na kwalane by the time yes to me the abroad. It's all about developing the potentials of our young people. Me enona if you say a me kese pa ena Greek projects now across the country. No, so far 12 regions and still counting. A Greek project. I was our regions. Poultry. Guinea fowl. Piggery. She said they're going to go to rearing because they who say they are punching the baby and free Burkina Faso. Pen up upon no cry. It is a deficit. I say it to me. I say it to me. I'm going to that now. Into me a deficit. I can't afford to me upon to say the area. Penal. Just a big bro, a bro. Soya bean. You're going to rice farming. It's when you know your near my but they say for I can say for I say one child the effect.
And then you sika.
The other say companies are almost moving some no money about that and I say no more investing into ambitious vision your way. Your best from moment now they shouldn't hesitate. My doors are always open. International investing. When you invest in national service today, you are investing in the Feed Ghana agenda. You are investing in the young person. You are investing in the future of this country.
Good. Family a working inti and say and cook kitty croma penny belonche or moha. Just say my groom cookoi kama. Ayana bibisa say mo marketing strategies in here and your mind on our modern direct and as a sign and it's here mudia bro and want some kind to say because they be an American pay and mukukwe be ato na me nyabi.
No a broke waba from pa.
Yeah.
Many who can say who call a warehouse kumiwa. There were tons of bags of rice and of maize. That's a year harvesting. There will be in Kranza. There were about 300 acres on Kranza year harvesting. Edra 250 acres are year harvesting. And you know, all over no about 600 acres. And see, a brody be they harvesting before. Name mono. To see, I know a broad war buffer. And see, the ever see a the bois or mine and a Ghana and they are buying a say. Say a brono buono cosra. Now, say the young release the
okay.
Na young mama perform pra. Na ama Ghana for why they are here on a competition also to me about from kaka. And so that's what we intend to do with the maize so far. And you were off takers, baby, so I almost want to far.
Oh, okay.
See, I will call now, call Melcom, will call ShopRite, Monisa, well, only one, you know. Baby, maybe another one, we taking our very national service, Papa or found.
Oh,
exactly. And now, the ISO say we are engaging a lot of young women and the young men. Yeah, they mom at a very subsidized price. It's where the mamma for our so. Now, means Ankai say, Enka and Bebuna, or more entrepreneurial spirits. I hear them more opportunity to say, we a young person from the age of 18 to 35. Who bet to me at Banoa be register with us? Yeah, be more broilers sometimes they be weigh 2.5, 2.6. Yeah, they be more 70 Ghana cities. Uko market I 150, 160. A big catch on the 200. Yeah, the amount 70 Ghana cities. The amount of points say then corner cotton. Now also found sika at found fast or etoso. Nah, and also to me mau ejumaya day and ye. So these are some of the sustainable nema. Yeah, here to help.
Okay, all right. Ruth, anope deɛ yɛda ase paa na sɛdeɛ aka no no yɛbɛpɛ brɛ ne yɛ engage wɔ studio na yɛde wadi nkɔmmɔ paa nyame nka ho paa Jenny ɛyɛ Director General the Man National Service Authority ɔmabi ato Jenny yie na wankɔmmɔ obi anya waza ɛna waka no portal no ɛyɛ adwuma www.jnsa.gov.gh mebacho na wako hona bibi yako ye the root de la sedo ene ne din komoy higher needs 100.9 Ghana Montie asuniye
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
So it is incorrect to anybody to suggest that we have been lukewarm to the invitations from the Director General's office. I know that the Director General works for the Attorney General in terms of prosecution. So I consider the discourse between my good self or my office and the Director General's office as equally by extension to the Attorney General's office. So I am sure there was some communication gap that resulted in this impasse. But I want to express my disappointment in the warning that the refusal to defer the meeting. The warning was that it should Semahut be failed to appear. He will order the arrest of Semahut to go to Accra. Indeed, we don't need to unnecessarily increase the political temperature in the country. We have not at any point in time decided or refused to respond to invitations. And you see, the law is also that anybody, accused person or a suspect, ought to be given adequate time, preparation, and even resources to be able to prepare his defense to any charges prepared against him. And then let us also not forget that accused person is not considered guilty until proven so, and therefore he has to have a right to his civil liberties. Indeed, when we go to the court, the bail, police inquiry bail continues up to the point that the charges are filed in court, and then we make an application to the court for the bail to continue, and we will justify that with our performance so far during the time of the bail, and also capacity of the Montie as a person, Ghanaian, and a very known character and somebody of substance in society. And then we'll make a case of his right to bail pursuant to our application for bail. So we are early days yet. So far, 2 points that I can emphasize. We have not been charged so far. We are waiting any charges, if any. And we have been granted police inquiry bail. And we have responded to all invitations, all, and I want to emphasize, all invitations we have responded. It is also right in our practice that if for any reason you cannot respond, you make an application to the authority inviting you and indicating the reasons why you cannot respond at that given time, and also pray for an agreed time, which will be the time for both parties to be able to present themselves, and then we continue with investigations or prosecution. So we will always be dutiful in responding to calls from authority in all cases where my client is involved in either investigation or in prosecution. I thank you very much for your attention this morning, and I also thank you for the diligence that you attach to this particular case. We are trying to develop the law, all of us together. It is our responsibility as practitioners to ensure that we collaborate even in the courtroom to ensure there is a judicious decision coming from the court itself. Myself, I will be an officer of the court. Attorney General is the principal lawyer in the country and also submit to the call as an officer of the court. So it is our collective duty to ensure that justice is delivered to whoever appears before the court.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jamo kwa be de bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie so de etiene se wo fa eye Ghanaian Times. Or say tamale to the world. President Mahama and Nandi wabo UDS abaso pa on the World University Games triumph. I would say UDS. You bet you mukodi ye. Wamade abuama nei. Wamonsu wamudin aba global radar no so. If you are fene na omehu eye dia UDS aye President Mahama de nim ha. Wabo mabaso National Service Command so no. Ewo Ghanaian Times anima no so ye di ye. Kama ewo ho chema mu tumi sense me no so no sade wonum no ya no so ye de nkoma ya bomu ye dia amawo na parliament say parliament etisanka no mu resume na no benade twebo nanso ye ka say speaker eden krata ba bonten say parliament womo say won be resume no eje it is yenim data wamode ebe resume yenim data wamode beko it is the speaker de hon krata de ababon te na manfo bi bisasa de na ekoso sika na eni ho na se de na ekoso no na chese ni nyina emu no ye di hu komo na ya hwe chese de ewo mu parliament a woma postpone wom resumption no indefinitely tie no so. Now, him says, Electoral Commission was set 11th November by elections on the Befele local vacancies. Assembly members assembly members and unit committees assembly member bi wa yeto abama ne wie ya o no akwakọ pe ba bi atena te amano ne ba wie no ebinom so kra de yeto abano ma o wie ya o na ebibi o ebi so de nyame atonsa from na sa de na de bia na meka na say assembly member bi o free ma ye betena wa emra no so chese enye by elections so ye ye betena wa sa ase ko no ye mfa buo mfa ma sa position no so ye position a ehunya party and they say woni me de meka a kire nyame ya adomo a electoral commissioner set 11th November one by elections across the country na assembly members ni unit committee members wo makonya no mo de ato ho no wo ma fele ni nyina very important because the unit committee members any assembly members wo ma ye no ma di kasubom empatama etie ye no ma amemu na eben ye no ye no ma enti eno so yade a eye ye friend say yisi e de aba betudwa eno so ye twa se de emunsem etie na ye kwa ye nimu ye se eye gold board or tax force or mo kwa chin krofo bi amanonefo bagu firi Morocco bagu firi US Ghana for 9 womu di gold hu dwa namra kwan so eno so honsem eda ho aye bisasa na mon ya eye gold board tax force ye tu sen eno so munsem etie eno so eda ho aye di ho enkomo ewa ha tin sama hodo aye bi wo Ghanaian Times mu ena media ma na ebe kwa amano so ye ne Emmanuel Akoli ye reporter or Ghana mrashebe fie ye mo komani misanze de na ekoso parliament we yima mebacho ye mo achi on et say
ye no boss boko
ye de yakopon ase na parliament ye nim say ka ebe na de na kamoko ena speaker de aba betu dwa say mo twentwen so modoma so to for me de na ekoso
yo parliament no wo mo ba ahumiti mu no recess no necessary inya osome miensa we na ahumidi tenten longest recess ewo afini mu intinu anka na otu dey Tuesday enanka house no na say parliament be sign akoshen na edwuma intinu emre no be so a speaker the notice eba obonka say emri say na Mashoja for best akoshe we edwuma video and so me kwa koto we edwuma ne so e was a notice near 2 weeks maybe I was a notice near 2 weeks intino speaker the notice no banka Tuesday be na 2 weeks Tuesday na mampo na otu ya no speaker dey notice for ebaye say enya ade a next week resumption no ebeba so na one chechiri one pa reason and answer any entia akoba ne sa no eno de speaker amfa ma class anymore notice anymore the okan ya ne say due to circumstances beyond his control let us say bibinti na akoba ne sa na o se sa de no ade a oye ho hwe enye yie nti na de wo so ya ne so be postpone no resumption no enu nti no sa na akoba no na dapotin bi omo a Rashojafo ebekọ na de eno nso ama notice no na akwese until further notice sa na akoba no officially no speaker man reason bia wo mu na nso hu a ekoso no ebi say sikasem ebi say sikasem parliament sikasem no nya dia say bia ebeboa wo mo but enya official speaker anti mu wa mother reason no enso no hu a ekoso no rumor HSA sikasem
na akoba ne say no aya na te committee work in the omo so ayo omo dwuma said aye hu the your from say public accounts local government that's a committee work in the end the aye dwuma right
eno de aye dwuma nti ubehwa na otwetwe mu no say no public accounts aye hu dwuma na otwe mu so no local government for so won ejuma 50 Monday by Copem Friday be Committee on Local Government and Rural Development. Assemblies now a war may mono. And no audit report 2024, internal audit report 2024, if I will seek a ceremony with Juma Seni Omoyedono. 2024 audit report, no. And no, and Parliament Committee, one more share, mensi amemu so no. That report, no, and a committee na film, and also staff free. Assembly, so no more back committee name Makoma. This week, almost middle belt and up in northern sector. This is the Ashanti region. Assembly say no now almost back committee name. And now so Assembly say if you man them more corner. One more so one more back committee name now
Oh, okay. All right. Yanyante reason be idea. Yeah, because one near the yason out of form. Na
Tuesday.
Yes.
Na the binti ayanti kanti chimono. Sike postpone resumption no. Ha aban. Isan say aban insise ne be professor ye no. E was say about parliament na womugitum. Ebi wo nya emra e dia sai itiri.
Yes.
Ansa na aban tu yetu anamu ni nyina nya legislation was say parliamentarians no ye ho adwuma. Inti akoba ni say ekoche na dia ama akoba ni sa no. Say aban wo role bi player obetumi aboa na we yi sa de ni si ho. Na se wanye ne ntemo a ebe ha aban na nkasa. Inti ekobana sa womun sutu anamu de woto mutu se won ifi won on betu anamu no na pedie he can so to me gina enoso no dey to ensa afre brasuidwafo.
Oh, okay. All right. Na ayana mon central phone so amo ho no eba ne sa amo so mudwumadi na ekosen
ebia ne committee na omo ye adwuma na afi ye koho aye koba no.
Okay.
Committee yi a different committee enso betimi aba ena parliament adwuma ne engina parliament hono monko a the committees need to be too quite fair.
Yeah.
Energy. No more
because I say energy committee, you almost inspecting ECG installations. We
very good. The committees need to make we do normal the press work for echo.
Oh, okay. All right. Emmanuel Akoli, Chief Bureau, Despite Media, Parliament House. If I that's it, so near the come on. That is true. I was saying that Parliament in common sanity, yes, is in him da one beba. But the chance will be buying, and they are no correct. Ye can so NDC, a bear was we. Equita the absolute majority of Ghana and Rashibu Jeffio. A bear war and no mabibria. Benjamin disorder become Rashibu Jeffio, where a beboa a memono manacoso. It's the abbey, who saw your Ghana. I don't so Parliament, no. And now to no maybe ye. And I said, who there we can't confirm. Say yes, no. And also at all saying 02011627746. 02011627746.
And we feel honored by the presentation of the very, very enviable trophy that you have brought to Ghana. Beating no meaner team than Brazil. In all the speeches, you have not emphasized that it's Brazil we beat to bring this trophy home. That's an amazing feat. But I want to express appreciation to the management of the university and the student body and everybody associated with the university. This university began as a dream and a vision of former President J.J. Rawlings. And I remember when he went and was given the World Food Prize, his prize money of $50,000, he awarded it as the seed money to start the university. At the time, it was like planting a mustard seed. A mustard seed is so small, you cannot imagine that that seed will grow to become a big tree like UDS has grown to become. We're all proud of UDS. At the time UDS started, there was no public university in the northern part of Ghana. And so it was the dream of Flight Lieutenant Rawlings to begin the first public university with multiple campuses in all the other 3 northern regions. Today, all these are separate universities thriving and doing very well. I have an association with your university. My father has a farm near Yape, which I've taken over, and I'm doing some livestock there. So the farm has an association with your animal department for practicals, and I'm very proud that your students come there from time to time to come and add the practical side of knowledge. I know that UDS is a university that goes more for practical and getting students involved in community development than most others. And so all the things you said about the university, I am proud of the achievements that you are making. And so without wasting too much time, I'll just say good morning to all of you and welcome you to the presidency. And say it gives me great pleasure to receive you, the gallant male football team of the University of Development Studies, who have brought immense pride and glory to Ghana by winning the World University Football Games. On behalf of the government and the people of Ghana, I extend warm congratulations to you, your coaches, and the entire UDS community for this extraordinary achievement on the global stage. The World University Football Games represents the highest level of international competition in football for student athletes, bringing together some of the best young talents from universities across the world. Competing and triumphing at that level is no small achievement. It demonstrates Ghana's growing reputation in global sports and the depth of talents that our country possesses. This victory is not only a win for UDS, it is a statement that Ghanaian youth can compete and excel anywhere in the world when given the right opportunity and support. Your success also highlights the importance of university sports as a bridge between education, academia, and professional athletic development, and as a tool for promoting international friendship, cultural exchange, and national pride.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM
has inspired millions of young Ghanaians and rekindled our collective belief in the potential of sports as a unifying and transformative force. You carried Ghana's flag with dignity, discipline, and passion, values that define our national character. This, your victory, demonstrates that success is possible when we combine talent with teamwork, discipline, and perseverance. I commend your Vice Chancellor, the management, and the Sports Directorate of UDS for their vision and unwavering support for student athletes. Unfortunately, in school, I was a water yam, so let me confess that before I continue. The university's balanced focus on academic excellence, character development, and sports has paid off, producing world-class ambassadors of Ghanaian education and resilience in the sports sector. The achievement is also a tribute to the broader investment UDS has made in nurturing young people who excel beyond the classroom. To the players, I say congratulations. You've done yourselves, your university, and your country proud. But let this victory be the foundation, not the finish line. Continue to train with humility, discipline, and ambition. so that you can win many more laurels. Remain focused on your education and personal development. The world is now watching you, and you represent not just a university, but a nation with dreams and potential. My government, through the Ministry of Sports and Recreation and the Ministry of Education, is working to strengthen youth and university sports systems to ensure that talented students or athletes like you are identified, developed, and supported to reach professional levels. And this is what the Minister of Sports and Recreation was talking about. We're setting up the School Sports Authority, which will concentrate on sports from the basic level to the second level to the university level. And so it's going to have a separate budget, and it will hold constant competitions amongst universities and secondary schools so that we can identify the talents early and bring them into the national teams. Sports and recreation are integral to Ghana's reset agenda. They promote national unity, discipline, and social inclusion while creating pathways for youth employment and entrepreneurship. Our goal, therefore, is to develop a new ecosystem where sports is seen not only as entertainment, but as a viable sector contributing to Ghana's economic growth. We're therefore investing in sports infrastructure, talent development programs, and recreational facilities across schools and communities, ensuring that young people everywhere can discover and nurture their potential. And so one of the things that we're doing is we're building a standard sports stadium in every region with all the facilities so that schools and other sports talents can always go and get good first-class training facilities. The story of your victory can be termed from Tamale to the world stage. You said the university is partly in Sanerugu and partly in Tamale South. So from Tamale to the world stage, this perfectly embodies the spirit of the reset agenda. Ghana rising through discipline, opportunity, and excellence. And so let me once again congratulate Professor Lassan, the Vice Chancellor, your academic team and management team. Congratulate the UDS community who supported the team on this journey. You brought glory to Ghana and renewed the faith in the power of young people, education, and sports to transform lives. Carry this, your victory, with humility. Let it inspire others to dream boldly and work hard. The nation is proud of you. Keep the flag of Ghana flying high on the field and off the field. I thank you, and may God bless us all.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Way your man penny UDS, University of Development Studies, one more team, one more Equadio trophy all the way from Brazil. One more at the bar, Beb Ghana man penny, and no man penny bomb abasono. 80 Yamranti Ojum so my idea ye pa, almost share Ghana and Munyam. Signed the Ghana, one more boost to Ghana, your recognition of yet the global radar and so. And then your man penny na on one more AD won't come on. 425 0201162 0201162
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Deɛ wo hia ɛne nsuo hye.
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie so ne ewo neat 100.9 te my yenhwe messages ni bia abahane yankenkan ma you will solve another interviews and so you dey better also. Meshak Asante de free Amasaman. Also Ghanaians have soon forgotten that the worst scandal is even exist. The good governance of President Mahama has totally vanished. The worst scandal from Ghana dictionary. And the MPP regime, the corruption scandal became like our daily bread, which we could witness 3 different scandals in a week. It was the most popular word under MPP, which is never the case under the current NDC government. I don't even remember the last time I heard people mentioning corruption scandal in Ghana since NDC took over from the corrupt MPP government. I'm patiently waiting to see anyone who can challenge me on this. MPP dear never again. Meshak Asante Ena Odiabe. Richard Eddie from Asamose, I pray that on 31st January 2026, Dr. Baumia will win the MPP presidential primaries. I will then sing a Gagantua Hallelujah and party the elephant kebab. Listen to Musa Dankwa. It will be in the best interest of the MPP if Baumia voluntarily decides not to run again. There are people in Dr. Baumia's camp who will indirectly campaign for the NDC with their political talks like what Miracle Abuaje did yesterday when you interviewed him. Because I said, Richard, maybe interview now. On 5 months, I did see another baby, but some kind of why you Miracle Abuaje did yesterday when you interviewed him was wasting precious airtime, thinking he's destroying his master's wall with his faces. But he is rather smearing his own buttocks with feces by his rather smearing his own buttocks. Did you hear what an MP said about Dr. Baumia? He said, Doctor, suffering. Master, Richard, when you find your politics. Why, Mr. When you say, no, I'm men find your politics. I saw what now. Obiwa yari anyone, why not? Yeah, your politics and your. Citizen Francis said that hypocrisy is glaring. NDC's own national organizer Joseph Yamin and Vice Chairman Yakubu Abanga, both accused of illegal mining, are still working freely. And yet, when it comes to Chairman Wontumi, suddenly it's called justice. This is selective prosecution, and they speak one law for NDC, another for everyone else. Citizen Francis, thank you. Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry. Respectfully, where is Kenneth Nanayo Furiata? Meaning baby or Pacho. Where is Ghana's former finance minister? Is he really above the laws of the Republic? I can tell you that OSP is becoming useless. In fact, our laws is like a spider web. It only catches mosquitoes and flies. And of Nanoku. And of the Abbey. Lamtekin Rashid Tamagov City. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Government to introduce sports levy as primary revenue source for sports fund. Then there's betting tax being reincarnated as it is being disguised as sports levy by President John Dramani Mahama. Where 419. Where Jerry is so sad that the traffic light at Dance Bar on Circle Accra Road is not functioning for over 2 years, not working again. And the traffic light at Kokomilibili leading to multimedia has also been down for over 3 years. Accra Mayor Yedian. Wait free Mr. Galamsey. Yo. Waswana from who Galamsey Yebecho. Wait, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer Kwabenya. OSEI, will the impotent, incapacitated MPP elephant complain about Chairman Woon to miss 15 million bill too? Ghanaians want to know. Every Galamsey campaign shouldn't be spared at all costs. They don't have the country at heart. Greetings to Carry the McAfee and Kwesi Mensa Peter Tama Shipyard. Well, say good morning, Jerry. Though I'm no more MPP, but Woon to me should be handled with more professional way. 4 times arrest with 4 huge bail terms. All his cars have been seized. His accounts have been blocked. His passports also have been seized. Ufiana di Madina. Well, say, please, I don't understand why lean government money to Jubilee House is 3 times more than the elephant government. Please let them explain. Uncle Lebo, Edifitama. Abele di Finungwa. Also, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best choice for the MPP and Ghana as large. So I'm pleading with the delegates to vote for him to give us victory come 2028 general elections. Greetings, Honorable Carlos Ahinkra. Hey. Esuodi for Kwawuntaso. Also, bro, I'm watching you live from Kwawuntaso, and greetings to incoming MPP National Women's Organizer, Honorable Mavis Sawakumsen. A man, baby, so me tell catch. Mia Mase Mavis Sawakumsen. Me tell catch. It is a moten catch and my friend. Why? Alai Baba di Frimadina. Also, Jerry, in fact, the Galamsey fight is progressing steadily, with 9 months in action by reacting as quickly as possible, and therefore MPP should bow their heads down in shame for destroying our water bodies and farmlands by also penetrating our forest reserves. Whereas doomsaw have become a thing of the past, so shall Galamsey follow soon. Suchi MC Faila Husseini, I salute you for being on top of the job. Where ye alai baba. Also, mo MC mo man fans found. Where some I'm telling everybody that the same way Opuni and Co were free, Woon to me will also be free. And NDC can never jail even in Tonton. Kovia Jama, I can't do blue. What you Tonton? Home men Sadomi Piletu said Dr. Bawumia has taken the lead for this MPP flying ship race. Let's unite and support him for victory 2028 and for victory 2028. Also, regards to Blue Army Commander Moses Abo. Where's the Jerry? Lawyer Pierre Kubi is one of the honest lawyers in Ghana. So professional in law, bright, 33, Belgium. Where's a good morning to you, Jerry? My name is Abuodeng Sikensu from Afinia. NDC should stop disturbing MPP officials. I keep on saying it. I keep on saying this at all times. Well, Sister McJerry, you are very unique. Afienya, ehona pabnamafo epe chocolate ato okunyebi. Say afienya. Chocolate aye epe edikeko. Well, it's a good morning to you, McJerry. With this national service issue, there's a political problem like the military applying. They shouldn't use this for politics. Waiting to Honorable Kennedy. In Japan. How? Now, national service crowd, they see then politics saying NDC MPP. For what reason? Okay. That's or parade the home. Also, Mr. President, Ghanaians didn't vote for you because of political hunting. JDM stop hunting political opponents and fix the country. And goods and prices are the same like Nanado administration. ECD bills are increasing. Petrol prices are going up. MPP delegates, let's vote for Dr. Brian Champong to lead to the promised land 2028. When GPR2 for the Krata Babontin say, one more betoto from woman next window until your 15th. Go Fred, one way in Yembizan. Omo the Krata Biaba. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? Greeting to Dr. Baumia and Honorable Mavis, Honorable Ken Ohina Japan, Quartermaster General, Taifa, Jenya Mysteries. Where's a please? Hope you are doing good for me this morning. May the God bless you and protect your footsteps and put your enemies into shame. May you be great of all nations. This is my prayer for you today. Thank you very much. Also, may God bless you and Kwabena and Akosia Etonam and your producers for the good work that you guys are doing. Top Down Solash from East Legon. Solashi, my catch also me who J Wagombi, or my register to Solash, meaning say what? Also, message you also the free East Legon to say what they are not just say go and tell me you Michelle J Wagombi na or my register to Solash. Some people watching it from Samaikas say so. Is former President Mohammed's assertion that he is seeking advice from the National Security Council on declaring the state of emergency on Galamsey activities convincing to Ghanaians? Did he promise this approach during his campaign? But mind you, President Mahama Kwaka Baby I say obey declare state of emergency. Who comprises the National Security Council and why the constant change in narrative? We are tired of this empty rhetoric. We Sami Wache or the free Asamang Kase. Where is my name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. Chairman Wood to me company caused damage to about 13 hectares of land within the Tanom Numere Forest Reserve. He has accused of engaging in mining operations without a valid license, cutting down trees and putting up structures inside a protected forest area. Then those doing mining has a lot of questions to answer. If building a house in a forest is criminal, then what about the farmers who had houses in the Alpha? Oh. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning and God bless you and your team for your service to humanity. I really appreciate you for the renewal of the NHIS that you did for the vulnerable. God bless you so much. Looking at what is going on, I can only wish farewell to Chairman Woon to me. Happy belated birthday to adorable friend Selassie Goka of Celbril Ventures and Collections. Pakushaize, yadi free. Okuyase. Pakumedase. Namin count. Now him say health insurance card no. Okay. Nipa me yema omu nyina 325. Na say 325 no. Emu 87 pen omu send a message eda amase. And I think MC being so free. Yeah. It was over the 100. Yeah, no more acknowledge. When you put the answer, service to humanity. Mystic wonder the free in so this MPP people still has the temerity to complain about economic hardship while the Nana Dr. Baumia led government performed badly in government, disastrously in government, and still performing catastrophically in opposition. With time we shall overcome the Galamsey fight. We a mystic wonder. Another bit. We say tell NDC people to stop the propaganda. Ghanaians are wishing that MPP should come back in 2028. Extend my greetings to 5 contestants for MPP. Isaac Aidu or Tema West. Isaac Aidu. Tema West. Where's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry? And how are you doing? In fact, you guys are doing very well, helping the nation. Richard, Edifri Ghana Armed Forces, Critical Care and Emergency Hospital. Oh, okay. Richard, that's a pane message also the abre.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM
to the hearts of every Ghanaian, and that's why we decided that from time to time we'll hold this dialogue. This is not going to be the last. We'll hold this dialogue to update you on the progress that we're making in the fight against illegal mining. Mining in Ghana has been historical, and when the first Portuguese arrived in Elmina, one of the first things we sold to them was gold, and that's why they built a fort in Elmina. Our grandfathers were involved in mining. The problem with the difference between then and now is that they use rudimentary tools to undertake the mining. And so the capacity to create destruction to the environment was very limited. The whole equation changed when the small-scale mining sector started deploying heavy earth-moving equipment. Before, it was only the big-scale mining sector that was involved in using excavators and bulldozers and huge dump trucks. At a point in time, the small-scale mining sector, which is a legal sector of our mining, it was passed in PNDC time to allow, because we realized that the big mining companies were owned by foreign companies, and Ghanaian small-scale companies that had the capacity to mine were prevented from doing so. And so the mining code was revised to add for small-scale miners. And as I said, there's a difference between small-scale mining and artisanal mining. Artisanal mining was what existed before, using pickaxes and shovels and so on and so forth. But when the new licenses for small-scale mining started, and they could afford to bring in excavators and bulldozers and others, it meant that their ability to destroy the environment was expanded. And that is where we currently have our problem. I want to assure you that we are determined to win this fight. And your contributions, your criticisms, your pressure, putting fire under our feet does not have any problem. We don't have any problem with that. You must continue to do your advocacy, to urge us on, to encourage us to win the fight. As I said in the last media encounter, I said that I had no illusions that within 7 months I was going to win the fight against Galamsey. And I said that it wasn't going to be an event, it was going to be a process. Mistakes have been made. In the first effort we made, we go into a forest reserve. We mapped out the forest reserves that had been that had incursions of illegal miners, and we deployed the first wave of our security services. They scored a lot of successes. In a short time, they had cleared some of the major forest reserves that were called no-go areas. Unfortunately, after we cleared the illegal miners from there, the security services withdrew and handed over the forest reserve to the Forestry Commission. And so they put their forest guards there. The forest guards don't have the capacity to defend the reserves against the illegal miners. And so lessons learned were that in the next wave, with the formation of NIMOS, that we must deploy
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
provide them with fuel, must give them vehicles and all the logistics they need to be able to do that. And so that links up with Franklin's question about budget. We need a substantially bigger budget than we have currently to be able to win this war. Happily, budget hearings have started. The budget for next year is going to be presented to Parliament, and my expectation is that the Minister of Finance will give a much bigger allocation to this fight against Galamsey. We also need enough troops. Our troops are stretched. We have so many chieftaincy disputes all over the country, land disputes. And so you go to Sampa, we have troops there. You go to Gonjaland, Savannah, there are troops there. You go to Boko, there are troops there. You go to Nkwanta, our troops are there. And then our troops are also on the border to protect us from terrorism. And so they are spread thin. If we take another batch of them and go and put them in the forest, it means that we are committing most of our troops to other things other than crime prevention and keeping us safe. And so that's why NIMOS is a combination of the police and the army. So all of them contribute troops. And then we also have national security also contributing and all the other agencies. But happily we have some additional troops coming with the winding down of some of the peacekeeping theaters. And so when they come, as many of them as possible, we'll add them to the force so that we're able to dominate all the anti-Galamsey sites and be able to win the battle. As he said, we have targeted 7 major zones in the regions, and the army have come up with a proper strategy. NIMOS has come up with a proper strategy for engaging the illegal miners and making sure that we clear them from especially the forest reserves and the water bodies. One of the important successes is the change in the whole issue of excavators. Excavators came in huge quantities, and I remember that at a point under the previous administration, they asked that permits be gotten before excavators are imported. Meanwhile, the law did not say you should get a permit after, but that was what we came to meet, that you bring the excavator, then you go to the Ministry of Transport and ask for a permit. But the law actually says that you must get a permit before you import the excavator. And so now we're enforcing that law. And so you can't bring an excavator in, you can't put it on a ship, and we're telling the shipping agencies, if you bring an excavator for which there's no permit, we shall penalize you, the shipping agency, for carrying that excavator here to Ghana. In the meantime, we came to meet a huge quantity of excavators in the port. And that is what the Lands Minister was explaining to you, that we had to decongest the ports because there was no more space for anything. And so we've moved them to the military space at the Shire Hills and other locations, and we've corralled them there. One of the successes too is the registration of excavators. Even though the law requires excavators to be registered, nobody was registering their excavator. And so if you look at the DVLA records, there was no registration of excavators. And so anybody could bring in an excavator and take it straight into the forest. Today, we are requiring that every excavator must be registered with the owner of the excavator known. And once that is done, like he said, we started putting trackers on the excavator so that we know exactly where they are going to. It's not only illegal miners who use excavators, contractors working on our roads, quarries and others all use excavators. And so it's impossible to just put a complete ban on excavators, but we must know where that excavator is.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
We started a geofencing policy where it makes it possible for us to know where every excavator is, so that if the excavator moves after where it was geofenced, then we can go and find out where did this excavator go and what is it doing where it has gone. And so that would help us. With regards to turbidity of the water, as the scientist said, is just about, you can see physically with your eyes, what the turbidity of the water is. The thicker brown it is, the more coffee-like it is, the more polluted it is. The less it is, the less polluted it is. And so, like he said, we are scoring a few successes, especially on the Ankobra. I believe the minister chose the Ankobra to start because it flows through his constituency. And so there are some successes, but like he said, we still have the Pra, we have the Densu, we have the Birim, we have the Ofin and all of them. But that means that we must get more manpower. The Blue Water Guards have started work, and a lot of them are deployed on the Ankobra River. So far, we've recruited 1,000 of them. We pay them an allowance of, if you take away deductions and other taxes, of about 1,500 cedis a month. And so if we have 1,000 of them, and we pay about 1,500 a month, it means for a year, you're talking about roughly 18 million cedis. And that's for 1,000 of them. And so if we scale up, then it means that we need more money to employ more of them. But I endorse it because it gives them an alternative source of income.
All right. Enti weni nyina na ya man panyin sama na odi tudwa bra Ocean CSO so still on the fight against illegal mining. Na yenko esemfu from ni yenhwe. Enesa wo fa informa da obakrata na edenimu. I say MPP 2024 defeats. Religion, tribe played no role. Chairman Sabonsu. And I inform Adi Ababetu he. Na yene Honorable Osei Chairman Sabonsu. Former Member of Parliament Swame. Former Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Yene no EBD and Command of him. Honorable Chairman Sabonsu. Yamwachi on Nampacho Bibiabako. Yede Nyakopan Sena. I'm almost to say, a normal coso. Okay. Yes, sir.
There's always something to do.
Yeah. And we go Mumu dear Maya, a whole institution. In the Banasadia. I said, I was okay, and I had also do a home and so you man also, baby. Okay. Now, where the amendo because substantive matters, so now my menji was drink Chireka being a former member of parliament to be a parliament to chair over ye. Which parliament recently, speaker indefinite postponement here or the abbey ye to me who da Womobeko. Sadie, and one back was be or how better me yache. And now see besasa so a banner sound so a sign. Ena efa so affect aban dwumedi.
Sebi o ha o. Ebe to kwa na umisa yenti ama na basa. Kana o e sem no no kre e kana kakra. Ne mo bisa se abako se no idisi sa pe. And what the agencies are not that I remember. But Parliament the Crown Jimo, yes, I last speaker say, postpone the reconvening of Parliament, indefinitely. And the agencies are not that I know. But it be simple over there. If I can say, now, maybe a brother a chairman, maybe PTS, if I am for now, and so. Never 1 week, and so. Now, it's a postponement people is to a definite date. Now, say, it's a paper on the other side, postponing definitely. I just will be in the banner day. And what about but second the kind of Madikuntia Manakasa. Oka was a man led in Accra. The Diana, a personal human speakers, yeah, not that Parliament, the Shas, the resumption date, yeah, not come up to say, so, yeah, if it has to do with him, maybe I'm not, yeah. Now, I know Crown Police and making you a frame date, maybe a back, that's the amount of quarter. I share more being so, I said the film or air corner. What is called the budget meeting. On say, as a picture of a budget in a person. Is it the case? Is a budget in on preparing the Tiana or Wayanasana? Usually, budget in Ankasano and saying the time October, about November. Ghana near Parliament, say budget no or think in Kitiniba. Na would do more to moon saying, I piano, and now watching 8 weeks. So now, so I'm saying, yeah, and time as a 8 weeks and then finding something. I feel I make a two, and intend them so. It's also a more papa. And she's going making minimum say be a budget and you're reading dinner a man of because meaning say and Ram Puno, not the Minister of Finance, the minister responsible for labor, normally employees and employers, tripartite meetings to discuss the minimum wage into the year 2026. And see, meaning a budget and also preparation and idea a push problem in here or more a reschedule indefinitely. However, meaning say in human being can be or also more. Remember this LGBTQ run a outstanding. So I was a Matife Reverend Dr. Ntimpojo, the private members period Yako, or Monye, because admittedly, near Mrana Hamoye in the first President Another Danko Kufado, Ampan and Chance, Samrano, a lapse. And see, because there's a new parliament, you have to start again. And I'm to say, Reverend Ntimpojo, and the Watem Akoma Chikabapin, and see, and no doubt. They say, Galam saying, once a man, sorry. What's the way forward? People are calling on the president to declare a state of emergency. President Noani NTC for in November. Now, I was say Kophobia and only a demonstration say President Kufado declare state of emergency within 2 weeks.
Yeah.
If a state of emergency has to be declared, now Yaka say, Ebia, Obian Stopo, Galamsey, any small scale mining. What are you going to range it on? You first have to revoke the leases with the AMA for mining, the small scale miners, to be in the Galamsey. The Mama leases here, you must revoke them in public interest to protect public morality, to also protect public health. Under emergency laws, on a bit near idea. So, as a base this is all revoke licenses. In other words, you may also have to go into terminating those leases. You require Parliament to assist in doing that. President don't go and think as a when a Parliament agreement, so it may have to go back to Parliament. These matters are substantive matters
that Parliament will have to look into to assist in the fight against gallantry. There are major issues confronting us as a country. I understand yes, anything which I may support, which I would support. If I nano Bonia, you see your mind moving if I military helicopter, the brave by.
Yeah.
ABC Honor. Now, this discussion was going on. How do we help to equip the military forces? Some suggestions came about maybe imposing some tax, dedicating solely to re-equipping the military. If they have to do that, they'll have to come by a law to impose that tax. So therefore, no, for instill public order. So, how do we do that? A binary capacity partner or no quality and if we have to be eternally vigilant, or say it will pour or this discussion went on in TV ago. And if they are minded to do that, I think it's something that as a nation we should support, especially against the backdrop of now the now the chairperson, other opposition or papa. We must stand ready to defend the territorial integrity of the republic.
Okay. All right. Said your kind of nature said normally be saying a bar abandoning your friend is saying parliament to support an agenda, the policies.
But we need to work very fast.
Yeah. Okay. You. Medan sene ya wadwe nkyere wo ho na yemra substantive matter this way. Said ya enkrata ni be reporting. Say religion ene a tribal and play role a MPP defeating him. Said the anani pebi canono. No inyina so no wo report ni mu ana say mobo a chire hwe ye no na mo hu say sanity.
Oh, yeah. Tribal who na idea and a great idea. They must have mixed them in Kukuno and more things. A bow, yeah, the Ashanti region, or moment to about some food. Then you share, but some for going if you almost report by them. Or more observation is to make conclusions in the animal and cover the anything in mind. At the national level, partnership committee, almost a year under Professor Michael Quick. Also, we report me and midday. Now, so the call. Council meeting so quick the executive summary by animal menu but any the immediate past presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia thank you to Onamokoye, the general secretary of the party. And so, okay, report the relevant portions of the file, the people in the current. And also, Memusa, National Council, within the saa nsɛm a nnipa no bi ka sɛ o bawumia ɔyɛ kramoni sremoni no nti ɛnam a yɛlu nsu aba no ɛnyɛ no nko Ashanti committee ne observe quick committee no Ashanti committee no ɛdeɛ nyimpo na ɔbɛde no to ano quick committee ne Ashanti committee no wobɛka sɛ in-house committee a party no ɛtɛtɛɛ now yɛne ewiase amama so political parties no yɛne ɔmo adwene kɔ bɛnkuro mu yɛwɔ kuo bi a sɛ no IDU the National Democratic Union in Germany no party a ɛka ho te sɛ yɛn NDP ɛka ho no ɛne CDU so the Christian Democratic Union and Angela Merkel that now for a very long time over a chancellor for a long time you know mo na hwebom omo ku bi e wo Ghana ha the friend Conrad Adenauer Foundation you probably area e bitin kunu se bitin kunu almost near one independent investigation equipment almost independent observations research into why we lost and performed so abysmally. Also don't report about. Report on the Bible. And Tresse we are out getting more ceremony and I might be so and then university professors also come home and so yeah, independent of the party. I'm on report also the same thing. In the end, one must say, and if they say, I'm sorry, so where criminals community and am I usually now? Okay, perhaps what can I say? Couldn't be, couldn't fucking no, I won't man. The lecture saying back and near you. Is it the case that they be out the back and yet at the end of now, one more casa, no, at the me cafe. A very dangerous statement and I will make it up. Because not the size of anybody else. Then by implication, no, that's suggesting that it's important a cremophobia. It is a ultimately good any money. That's all kind of how are you going to go to stream? How are you going to go to the Muslim communities to campaign? They say we are shortchanging ourselves. And the man after that, anybody be can or say Omuja is because everyone party is a quite the answer. Then the reports among you know a course on and then maybe that's what I can say. There's no such conclusion, there's no finding. Actually say nipa would be good anymore, or a money, or if the money in Tinama, you could not be in Tianya. And just after
na asaseme sadia etie so far looking at the year said their race in a contest in nipa numa agina wo hwe ento a womobo ene nsem a womoka say na ekodema wo sadia party handle matters.
Yeah, party no make say get kind of whole thing. But then you say, a chair, the movie, a fair big woman are there. And why you call it community? In Shemono, certain decisions were taken. You see, I'm a say, a pregnant is a senior, beating up boy, let she wear cream. It seemed to be a bemono. It's me, SEC, I'm an yeah. Party National Executive Committee meeting and then National Council meeting. The more than meeting, then they say the part one to mark because the internal party issues. However, you meet me, I can say, and the more is see, the years are going forward and they get any money. If it's your boy, I'm yet to talk any baby.
But I know one in the pebby Bayadrin say, Quack say no. As the MPP party, I said the opinion, Nimon. As esimesi sorry ana or ye the ope esimesi sorry na or can we specific example to say abronye dia abronye ye party general secretary atro dia command no so be yi no meanwhile you regional executive member general secretary so party chief scribe na se no ama we ko so ana ye nipa bi adwen sa asa dia party panyin bi ni mu me pa cho sa na tie.
Well, me think I said any before what can I say? The man be a big but now say again many more na extra mountain. I don't know how much then they have drink a crack. But I make I say and yet when say a chair the movie na say the good in ade. You come come here to you say never na echo. Yes, see the year bit ma and this is a make us no need to na the call you know. Taking the necessary decision. And it's me a boy. But see, you're all kind of, yeah, said it be a broad young could be a character. If I be free, me, the brave government, they would do. Direct baby can't, and that would be a particular people that say, well, not. When they move you home, you're true. I sent a report to buy. Whatever I was reading, you know, I was saying, if a dab on 10 minutes in the great, if a dab on 10. People do not read you should be telling this far. Nankami, I was not minded to respond, but now I'm in the answer. You're my friend, radio for the friend, a man. The church will be at the man of the day or more can I say. I guess you know, be able to, you know, social media. The chairman is supposed to be in the so I'm a kind of so the particular radio station that they can't say the power on your side of the kind. But not go on my side or home. They were still sharing the chairman of the answer. I'm saying, we know so many helicopter crash.
Yeah.
Now, me call baby Abona in Ashanti. Yeah, call a party in Shebo. I didn't see you none in none so on that. Me call Abona oil. And now, I can't ever see nothing at the moment because I think, you know, so by moving in already a train. Because Roma a free mono. The PA ministers, they are not NDC ministers. When we say NDC, I'm not cool the war. When we free more be a swap for the. But also, Omoye, or many a swap. They are ministers of state. And now, so you for a woman, so almost military officers for the Republic of Ghana. A young year back one, Dr. Sapon, Sapon. Parliamentary candidate of Boise, I think of Boise West.
Yeah.
For the NDC, they all died in the service of the country. Timika say, Wintino, young sorry na, young mom pay, and my one, I'm saying a bit of man, or the baby partner. Now, what a chill, Bobushia, a year. As I'm saying, Americano. We be a friend of you. Or support one of the presidential aspirants for the social media. The chairman that was you, or more on the financial 90 years of how can a person of conscience be so callous? What you trust them, never show up. And we will be a one just now. Also, your main failure, to give it some credibility, no, or the control Joy FM or more local so. As if said Joy FM, I interview me and ask them to cover event, you know, on my story. Joy FM credit times, many of them to be a casada because I mean, I'm say a party. I'm catching them so. I like it was an in-house party thing and going here. Yeah, I saw them and media person here. And I know that thing to be answer to be. And I'm here the name of Makakra. I'm going to share logo. They a fake logo of joy. Now, one edition. But I say, the joy one day is strong. I say, I'm going to logo, so they fake. And you're not correct. Don't be sad when you see and the kind of same you see here. Then you know, not that guy. But that's so share that information. And right, the cherry radio for be my interview. Now me Asama was a brown. Now, that's anyone. And now me can say, Nipana, you don't try bad. And if you have to equal, what's it me found here? At the global stage, Obitia Magana Waya Kono, Namagana, I get competitive at the global level. That's what I can't do. The Nami, what's happening? If you are nine to us, Namika to because America, you need congressmen in America, Koyin Shibu. I'm a look if you are nine, Secretary General to the United Nations. They call, that was really free, and the minister is really in Komo. And the senators, they were so impressed by the performance of Kofi Annan. Say, Omuka say, at the world stage, Senka, he will be our president of the world. They have no doubt Senka. At that stage, Kofi Annan could easily become the president of the world. And I mean, for me, I say, I was so happy with those observations about Kofi Annan and Ghanaians. He did the president of the year. Now, me the Mishemua, Nipa, or yet close to this in NPP, say, Omo Pereno, and it's a time I moved on. I did Chiana, Ubia Cotroso, which came in the Muslim, Ubia the Farasoy, NPP presidential candidate, or Tinipa for the table. That's why I'm the kind of name, not for the media. If I hope just in right, the good side brand TV America. They were hugely embarrassed by South America. Meaning that that was the idea. The person, it will say that the Brava Mama the crash. Only another thing, and you say, where is the story coming from? Is it true? Say, Nipanaka, the name was so station, the extra. I'm quite beside that thing would not come from the mass of James Abus. So because will be a one table of their body president. It will not come from James Abus. I see. One. It's a fair one. They have no shame. I think one more support to the second see back on. And they why? It didn't make us say, India. It's a my question, and yet, but it's not a brilliant case in one outside. There are so many others. I was eating containers, such as a catch of the avoid. Mugu University. The Muku Partners University.
The one candidate may cite abroad yet because of General Secretary, no, the way ya, why otro ya, now why refer, no, so, abroad yet, equita. Position dibia our party them as compared to ordinarily party members one more supporters of the party but one more hold the a position of that sort anything the man cite and say many no but anything the man cite
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not disputing the work alone.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if I be very
it's true.
Okay, Omo just said chia Dr. Mahmoud Omia, any almost kept the man on the north. Back of them attacking way now. They are coming from just one group. And the SAF group is supporting one of the candidates, which is not right. And that's the same mechanic. And they say, a chair in the movie, a step is going there.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that, right, there is here, the bit near Bois, and the man I custom, which means, yama ọmọ mo just ano ejai ama ni na enya the fact will be yere department ma o any yes.
Okay. Honorable, you better see anopay say when you din komo. Yami shapa. Better say. Yami ka ho pa. Good. How you need 100.9 into your honorable chairman sabonsu. Enka ne mrasho bedwani ewo soame abato mpe so enka ne no esoafo a no hwe mrasho bedwafio ne wonsensem so ono ne yene no edi nkomo yi ni nyina ne fa MPP especially parliamentary presidential race ya emunsem ekoso. Okay, yeba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
What time is up? Mayani party chupi. Oh yeah, what time is up? Mayani you been a picture. It's what time is up. What day man in town? What ya maya kaya kaya? Sanya maya ma wa free simu. That's what background. Don't watch a radio before. What do you want? Your job is shirabu. Yeah, background. Don't watch a radio before. What they want, why? What your job is shirabu. What your job is shirabu. What your job is
Philippa Bell fi so wapeja yinhire ne mo an. Nyankopon na peja mama ye. Rather chat the discussions in the way so. Yakona kwadi apomo de mo nsem. Dr. George Siama medical director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Dog match.
Yani ama Jerry.
Apomo to say.
Oba de adaro mabra me ho ye. Pacho se so ho ye de.
Oh, Nyankopon adom, nyame adom boko. Oda che. Good. ɛna no pɛn so ɛdeɛn na ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ ɛfa ya pɔm de no mu nsɛm ne titiri ne fa ɛbɛbɔ yɛ brɛbɔ ho ban
yo majari ne da se bebre na yetia tiefobia ɛda no pɛn so na yada tiefo so ase sɛ adoribia no so ɔmonyamre etie esia adeɛ fa ne pedua no ma yɛtumi to anamo a ɛde apɔmuden pa ɛbɛbrɛ ne pedua no response no ɛyɛ massive yada obibia ase na so what is for seeing cardia now when we say yeah kasa about the organs I would want to be any you did any say organs bia wa hoden a ni pedia no so wa hoden mapa ma se bi ni djuma ye isan say yankopon ahye organs na nye djuma mbom na medically you be your friend homeostasis na che body no bia ye pepepe ebasa energy level you're good. Hormone production, you're good. Our ability to sleep, you're good. Our ability to engage and socialize, emotional and everything in the effort. Not just the pediano, are holistically safe. World Health Organization, describe disease. Say, and yet, so when your pain and now when your discomfort, you need to be animated. But when you also have a sound mind, what you know, a sound and also a free and I say healthy body. A healthy body is always in a sound mind. The best say I do be a bit lady or how up to again so ama your emotions are distorted and also it's lady yare eba medicine cry my say healing starts from the mind. Again on a healing starts to say if you send your yare and it's the only the bedside treatment. Major ye can bedside treatment. They can say obenya obia ama doctor bi nurse bia obetimi no we din komo e wa semno na ma wo say ono so ade a okoso ni pedia no otewase e no no ema wo healing no kra ye ntem oh anya say de bia say metia me ya kona koto painkiller bi na no dabi sometimes when information na ye listen to a ma healing no expert and ye give pa ne say organs bia wo say ye djuma ye na organs bia be ye djuma ye bia na e wo say ye hia brebo no na brebo no soni moja no so maye na etimi ma organ bia ye diane bi na ho de ekoso and na ye pese ye hwe major complications and na say how can see pa hospitals any other through C4C hospitals branches na the friend diabetes. If I told yen started with the normal diabetes, so sugar level was so and it was 7.6, I was through the brain, 5.6, I was from the brain. You can see the complications of diabetes or how are diabetes estimated 20 to be honest. So you see that it will say diabetes basically derived from a Greek word. Medically, you find diabetes mellitus. Mellitus is something sweet. And a diabetes, which is to siphon. And to say, oh, chimney, afa strong. If you say, be a when you drink, be a old chin, afa strong. Basically, it's a diabetes here. If you say, idea is there. Foul blood vessels, foul team, and we my sugar level. I want to the animal at Dawson. Nipediana was saying, if it's like a crack, no coin, no card, no cover my tissues, no, any glucose, maybe, any energy, it being common, maybe a gray juma. Now, so it's a new concept also. If a cost room could do 7.5 and above, not as a bra wouldn't be, doctors already be fasting blood sugar. Like I say, your blood make a cry. It is no more than which is Mojani Bebre. If you are from Mojani Kakrabo, we say, Citronai Bebre, and on a medical starvation in the midst of plenty. It is not those who Mojani was a Kamau energy, no, and to me, Mao energy. If you are Bribiano, some of the major signs and symptoms that the broad is Abibiana or bread. Now, what was your na o ta TPT na o Johnson tentem no say efficient na dose nti o kidney ehu say foreign abi efficient na dose no ebetimi asɛ o blood vessels no ebetimi asɛ o pancreas no ebetimi asɛ o brɛboɔ no ebetimi asɛ o kidney no ebetimi asɛ o ntini nti esikyire no ɛdɔɔso no na wo kidney ho ne sɛ mame yi mfirim nti bɔhu sɛ wo dwonsa no ayɛ ntɛntɛm nti ɛbasa a ananjo ɛda koraa tumi ɛyɛ den wabere a wohu sɛ wayɛ adwuma nyina yi a wɔsɛ ɔrɛst no na afei na w'ani gu so a nkurɔfoɔ sɛ de ɛda na wohwɛ ɔmo na ɛde psychological stress koraa so ato so johnson no ɛbɛdɔɔso ebi so koraa wɔ hɔ no mu a johnson no kɔ soro na nsuokɔm so de no ɛsan sɛ wo body no ɛyɛ dehydrated because of nsuo no ɛfiri wo nipadua no mu no body no so yɛ dehydrated bebree a body no nya ɔhaw ne sɛn a o muscles ɛne o nerves no ɛnyɛ ɔmɛdiane di yie nti wobɛnya severe pain o muscles no bɛnya muscle spasm na kyerɛ sɛ muscle pull bebree ebi koraa wɔ hɔ no mu a mogya no ntumi nkɔ adeɛ no mu yɛ nti concentration ɛne o ability to relate to nneɛma easily so ɛkɔ fam ebi so koraa tumi ɛnya blindness in vision because esikyire no ɛkyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu a etumi ma o diabetic retinopathy na kyerɛ sɛ etumi ɛsɛe o optic nerve no sɛ yɛwura ɛdan mu na sɛ ɛdan no mu yɛ sum sɛ yɛbi a yɛfiri awie mu na yɛwura dan mu na dan no mu yɛ sum a wotumi hu sɛ na w'ani so ayɛ o asɛ stars bebree bi wɔ w'ani so but wotwɛn kakra wɔ dan no mu wɔ sum no mu a wobɛhu sɛ afei wotumi hu kwan kakra deɛ kyɛn sɛ yɛwɔ special cornea retina do wɔ yɛni a ɔmo na ɔmo hwɛ sun rays no nti sɛ ewia no dɔɔso ma yɛn a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛno no ɛkata na ewia no ankɔ anim so direct na ankɔ ha ne nti ɛno no kata na ama yɛtumi ahu adeɛ clearly but yɛwura dan mu emu wɔ sum a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛto ne bo ase na ebiebie kakra eti bɔn sɛ afei ɛkyɛ nsa na wasate sɛ wohu nneɛma clearly nanso diabetes ne bɛdɔɔso a saa symptoms no nyinaa wotumi hu no abere a wonam awie mu koraa na sɛ wɔyɛ so ayɛ wo nsimisi esum ba koraa deɛ a na ɛde ɔhaw aba ebi koraa adeɛ no kita paa na wontumi ɛnkan ebi wɔ hɔ a na wadwene yɛ wo sɛ ɛyɛ nyim but yɛnhwɛ wɔ titi level no ehu sɛ ɛde complications bi brɛ wa na woyi so lens a ebi wɔ hɔ a na ɛyɛ temporary healing eti esikyire tumi ma enyimsɛyɛ nso so ɛba ebi koraa tumi ma wo infection wɔ asom ne mu ɛdɛ kyerɛ ne sɛ most of the fungus yɛ ɛmoa a wɔpɛ sweet enti beebi a esikyire ne building abia na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔn bɛdidi wɔ hɔ enti bɔn sɛ wasom a na wonya a lot of infection wɔ asom yɛfrɛ bi otitis media infection ba asom no nti bɔ hɔ wasom taa kekaw bebree bɔn sɛ nsuo koraa sere mu ɛba w'ani ɛtaa kekaw bebree omini mu taa kekaw bebree w'nyinaa no etumi yɛ some of the time woyɛ bɛrima koraa na ɔbaa ahoɔden wɔ nkyɛn mu tumi kɔ fam because of sugar level akɔ soro no ɔbaa etumi koraa ma wo nyinsɛn a sɛbi nyinsɛn ne ba bɛsɛn etumi ma wo ɛho yɛ den ma bɛrima so sɛ ne nkwamboa no bɛnya ahoɔden mɛtumi ahyɛ ɔbaa nyinsɛn no kɔ fam ebi koraa wɔ hɔ no ma na sɛbi bɛrima no ahoɔden a ɛwɔ sɛ sɔre tumi de yɛ adwuma ma nkwamboa no tumi nya kwan nante kɔhyɛ nyinsɛn no etumi koraa nyɛ adwuma atenka koraa bɛrima no bɛnya ɛwɔ adwene no mu ɛma blood etumi di efuta ne asɛbi bɛrima no asɔre koraa no ɛyɛ a na ɛnni hɔ ne nyinaa no yɛ because of diabetes a ɛbuilde wɔ nipadua no mu epakyɛw diabetes yɛ abiom etumi ma severe problem with the kidneys because kidneys no ɛyɛ adwuma bebree a ɛyi nsuo no ɛyi sugar no firi mu nyinaa ne nephrons a ɛyɛ the parenchymal cells of the kidney no so ɔmo brɛ because esikyire no dɔɔso saa ɛsɛe saa nephrons no so nti ebedu beebi no n'afei wo kidney so ɛnya severe problem a oral health epakyɛw diabetes ni ma yɛ oral health yɛwɔ disease bi a yɛfrɛ no periodontal disease no bi te sɛ gingivitis epakyɛw deɛ ɛka no sɛ yɛ gum na ɛwɔ yɛn anim no etumi ho no because of infection and it's because of diabetes etumi ho no a na afei wotutu ti kakra na mogya de etire ba bebree gingivitis yɛ reversible na kyerɛ sɛ etumi ɛsan no nanso ɛkɔ etire ɛkɔ enyim bebree a etumi kɔyɛ complications of peritonitis na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɔhaw kɛseɛ ɛbrɛ wo gam no wobɛhu sɛ nkakra wɔ anim bebree because wotumi build oral trash na kyerɛ sɛ fungal development no bɛdɔɔso wɔ anim no mu na akɔ akɔyɛ sɛ wonya candidiasis a ɛwɔ wɔ anim which is also a very disheartening sight. Diabetes yɛ atumi ne di cardiovascular disease yare etumi ma akoma no ɛbrɛ ɛma akoma no adwuma no kɔ soro ɛsan sɛ diabetes na ɛkyɛ wɔ nipadua no ma etumi ma wɔn mogya no koraa no ɛyɛ thicker ɛma circulation yɛ problem ɛma akoma no bɔ ntɛntɛm na akoma no pressure no kɔ soro blood vessels no so ɛsɛe asɛnea nnora yɛsiaeɛ no ntin no ɛnyɛ aduane yie mogya no so ntumi ndi afurusane nkɔ adwene no yie nkɔ nipadua na kɔ a ne nyinaa yie na ɔhaw ɛba abɛtɔ nipadua no so na anigye a nka ɔsɛ wonya no ɛso ɛte wɔ nipadua no yɛbɔ ho de ro sɛ ɔbrɛboɔ boa ɛregulate wo diabetes anaasɛ ɛtitire no ma wo patɔ yɛ interest kɛseɛ paa ne sɛ abere biara no yɛhwɛ organs no organ bɛn na boa ɛma yɛ diabetes anaasɛ insulin level no ɛba fam organ no ɛyɛ yɛ pancreas the pancreas no deɛ before see abere biara yɛbɛyɛ investigation yɛbɛhu sɛ ɔwɔ diabetes ana problem with diabetes no yɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛ ma waduro na sugar no yɛ kyɛke aba fam kɛkɛ yɛhwɛ organ koraa ɛwɔ sɛ ɛtumi kenyan ma ne insulin production ɛkɔ so ne pancreatic polypeptidine ɛkɔ soro ne glucagon ɛkɔ soro ne stomatocytine so ɛkɔ soro ma ɛtumi kenyan ma ɛregulate sugar level no naturally na ɛtumi ama o sugar na dropo yɛyɛ saa yɛnweyɛ yɛbɛsan so ahwɛ obrɛboɔ no ɛsan sɛ nhwehwɛmu ama yɛhu sɛ brɛboɔ no play deɛ yɛfrɛ no gluconeogenesis deɛ yɛka nyinaa ne sɛ brɛboɔ no ɛstɔ ɛsikyerɛ no bi ma yɛ nti abere ɛsikyerɛ no adɔɔso wɔ yɛ nipadua no mu no na brɛboɔ no agye bi astɔ ama yɛ ɔstɔ a na abere a yɛhia bio mu no na wasan so ɛproduce ɛde ama ne ama yɛ glycogenolysis. It is a very interesting concept a nyankopɔn de ama brɛboɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ nti brɛboɔ no ne pancreas no ɛyɛ adwuma to help regulate ɛsikyerɛ no bi a wɔ nipadua no mu sɛ mpo no ɛsikyerɛ no ɛwɔ fam wɔ nipadua no mu na wɔ energy level akɔ fam a brɛboɔ no play deɛ yɛfrɛ no gluconeogenesis mpatɔ ɛno kyerɛ sɛ ɔhwehwɛ nneɛma a ɛyɛ protein ɛne fat a wɔ nipadua no mu na ɛbɛn ne down so that we get energy na yɛtumi de ayɛ adwuma ne ankɔ rely on glucose anaasɛ ɛsikyire so nti sɛ doctor ka sɛ ndi ɛsikyire na de protein foods ahodoɔ a brɛboɔ no so boa ma yɛtumi bɛn those proteinous food no into energy ma yɛanlake energy mpatɔ brɛboɔ no ɛyɛ saa adwuma wei ma yɛn sɛ ɛsikyire no bɛdɔɔso bebree wɔ nipadua no mu na sɛ ɛntumi nkɔ fam a brɛboɔ no ɛgye store no nyinaa no na brɛboɔ no nso ahoɔden no ɛkɔ fam ɛbɛdu baabi na brɛboɔ no ɛsikyire no a wagye no nyinaa no wakɔnvert into fat na ɛma ɔba abɛnya fatty liver disease grade 1 grade 2 grade 3 ɛkɔ n'anim a na kyerɛ sɛ liver no abɛyɛ fatty o nanso ɛsan so ɛbɛhono nti hepatitis ɛba liver no mu abra liver no asa yɛ fatty ɛkɔ n'anim bio mu a na lead to the ɛfɛ no fibrosis ekuro ba abɛda ho cirrhosis ekuro no aba abɛyɛ kurotwa a abɛda brɛboɔ no antumi ɛhene da ɛno na wosi anyɛ na ɛkɔ n'anim bebree a na ɛma hepatocellular carcinoma cancer of the liver etumi ɛde serious problem ɛbɛto nipadua no nyinaa so ipatɔ diabetes ɛyɛ big cancer obi bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ conundrum ɛyɛ ɔhaw kɛseɛ paa ɛwɔ nipadua no so a etumi bɛtɔ yɛ nipadua no mu ɛde ɔhaw ɛbrɛ in the whole patɔ c4c bɔ ho de wuro sɛ beebi a wɔ bia no ma ɔbrɛ bɔ ho mia diabetes ɛba nipadua no ma yɛ aduane ahodoɔ a yɛnti brɛboɔ no nso wɔ ahoɔden a ɔno ara de sɔ ne nnuane ne efi ahodoɔ ne esikyire ne nneɛma a yɛnni kwan sɛ ɛkɔ nipadua no mu nyinaa mistakenly akɔ nipadua no brɛboɔ no xenophobic ɛyɛ metabolism na wɔyi ne nyinaa no efiri nipadua no mpakyɛw ɛntwɛn ma diabetes a doctor ato din akyerɛw ɛnyi nkɔfa complications wɔn nyinaa mbrɛ wo kidney ɛmbrɛ wo ni ɛmbrɛ wo ntin no ɛmbrɛ wo pancreas ɛmbrɛ wo liver ɛmma wo cardiovascular condition akoma ne nya problem ɛmma sɛbi nkabɔne bi mbɛgyina wɔ anim ɛmma wo se no koraa no ahoɔden no ɛmba fam so anamɔ na hwehwɛ C4C liver specialist hospital na ma wo nsa nka livoton ne bi livoton ne deɛ yɛ promo ne da so yɛ adwuma ɛti baabi a wowɔ biara no wofrɛ number a mede to gya no a yɛbɛyɛ free delivery ɛde ama wɔ central region C4C ɛwɔ Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden ɛna agona ɔdɔbɛn ne mpɔtɛ mu no so wɔ ɛyɛ takorade meka shaman fie kuma ne mpɔtɛ mu nyinaa no yɛwɔ ɛyɛ Twagya opposite Twagya main spot kuma si yɛwɔ ɛgye so paamo Gyaakye junction ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa Accra yɛwɔ Adenta SDA junction pastor yɛyɛ adwuma from Monday ekosi Saturday exactly 7 a.m. ne asate adwuma 5 p.m. na yapon treatment plan no enye ndronko a na se ligoton se ne aka no ye behwe organs ni na na Kenya omo metimi aye edima ye ewi aya ma o diet plan so aboa mediane a obedi ni pan se wodi exercise e wo se wo ye na ma ahode ba ni pediano number no aye 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and I said 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. See for liver specialty, I see a free promo no that so ye juma. It is fair. Na ya free delivery and come out. Yet the end only the treatment plans will be. It will be I say once treated, forever treated. Magari, may that be bring you.
All right. Once we are done, say Dr. George Siama, and now what's in Canon. C4C Homeopathic Hospital on a medical director until we one of the Mahoba Yepa, Nabi BNT because higher need 100.9.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya son. Ada Roko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Menu kasa dia aya kwadwo abam abam kwadwo nana kwadwo meva nana nka ho agwa gaga ba nana kwadwo abam a member of the NDC Womo National Communication Bureau owaha bawa che say
Jerry and a pedia me just me nchia
yeah
nchia menua of MPP na mfentie mo de so metie for na nchia Ghana man penny
okay
ejumasuna wo de ma man no and a pedia pom de
all right but that's it. Issa Fusaini, your Western Regional Communication Director, the MPP, member of the MPP, from a national communication team. Issa Mache?
Me jo so, Magere.
Na atoy mantem wo tese ho.
Oh, wala osha.
Galamse ko na ko yi ho, babo ya mane wo ho ide wo na ba chire mo de ko.
Wa osha. Western region bia. Otde obi na habem ohona eduane nyina efi bafi a ebusu anya bidi to Western region dia wa ohwa ye na ye the basket for
you can food basket na
food basket for the country nti oba hono mo de wo hu say asunje wo bibia edadin except that galamse yes no mo higher again e wo
oh de o ma aban ye nyina
na wa ohwa aban oye de anasa me fi Western again me hu
I say ntina me nwanwa say hu hu hwe
te ana what say bibi cause
na 9 months for Western region hwe na operations and 9 months hwe kwa ye a
magere ebia wa so da form se me Western region he fa na 9 months
me pe kro ni di be omo bo kro ni di 9 months for you operations
omo your operations ayo
hu hwe
ya bompa ya mo
okay mama ja say free so Edikan Ora Daniel Domelevo. Or say, on so know you're part of oral. You go around animal crow. And then who's winning?
Winning.
I win it.
What's it?
Maybe so myself. But you maybe
almost see operation recover all.
One one is into the baby.
Almost
Ora Daniel Domelevo no can be. No, say 9 months in the end, one say a corrupt government officials, especially. I just say, oh, man, one band of them. Into me, and from Kudinam Randano. They be so 9 months, no, you make us a check. And I say, early days yet. We free Western region, idiot. The fight against illegal mining are bay. Actually, quite almost faso. Stakeholder consultations, 9 months for operation, there be gold board for tax force wo munyina ka mo ho aboma o mo dijuma eno so munsem ete se na 1 people mo so far That they are normal corners.
3 topics here, boxing, the heading of Mrs.
There be ultimate free baby. I mean, the topics in the man, many baby of interest. You can even decide to speak on Bakope main for so. But me be a match of said, I'm going to tables. Aha, me the one pick the albedi.
Mamma, chance a operation recover all loot, which has turned to operation clear all looters. Or no, I didn't assess. Meanwhile, Mamindi Kanchia, Etifunina, Naminchia, the people of Western region. Most of them are watching us online. Now, Minchia, His Excellency, the former Vice President, or Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Na ne Doma, or no one Edi Jumano Enura, and Anna Sawadi ne birthday. My mama, happy belated birthday. Wabojuma edema party no. Nyame onhira no. Nyame omana ahwande na ontuma nku. Na nkonimdie mbaye na dia. Minua operation recover all loot NDC for I can no. Na ye fi there bia me a layman in the party. Me nye obia me are deeply involved in governance because that time na me need government. So omoye no na ye yam shishi and say Unkofu bebre wo hodmo abia na omodi oman ne djurum nti NDC for baba chidam nkofo no na omo set up a 5-member committee na President Mahama say open tam omo fa report and fambra no on the 10th of February. I think 2 months prepare President Mahama eberia president no na operation recover all loot submit omo report the ama president there president ma ekwaye juma the enya no public information na omo de man na yekeka na nyina abom no yenya cases oya over 2417 ye de broad am kofunu na edwa kwa kwagina court na enu won edi nsawoso because yesusu said am kofunu efa oman japade anasa omo enhihye nyama ye oman no oboka. Nti because of that no the dam information brow na fi the oral idea definitely speedy trial de ba corner nko bia odi jurum no de ba kwa kwagina na yene ne edi nsawoso anasa yene ne mra no de na afa mra kwan so hwe na up to September president na meet a press na yabisa na about this oral issue no. President see also affirmed that about 2,000 cases are pending. And then omo yahu investigation 10 good months na yenya oral member ba kumpo ayede na kagina court ya fi de oya MPP ni na wa wie Ghana japade and I say other Ghana edi business Ghana eboka for up to now. That is why a member of the committee or no can who the evidence no question President Mahama no or no ankasa ne de bunji so no or no oba out oba kede asama and I said there moto oba Mahama no omo hu ano na attorney general so gina fa no so asama o Canada na case ya yede ko edie me the case no court me wie madwuma is up to court no oba determine whether ni pakuno or differ and I say on differ. Na yengina yenim say so prepare case the onus lie on the prosecutor obia or the asam no call say or person or DH ama Ghana nyamfa so efi dem asam no mono nipa kunu na either approve beyond reasonable doubt then nipa kunu wa di Ghana jurum and I say wa ye bibia ensamfata na yakoya da mnyama nyina wie no nipa ba akompo ni hono a yetume ete na mum ana abanda da edwan kwagina court because of jurum dia omodi Ghana na attorney general wa interest in those cases na otume enter nole prosecute there yenja da mkofo no mum no mkofie na yensa anhwehwe yenya fishing na yenhwe wana omo edi Ghana jurum na wana omo gina asamde bia Ghana ye no one di and so say na say court no one court trial said the ever year and summer all court no was about Ghana State. Sika omuso essay Oma Ghana Bokano ne do one kwagina Sunday BSL omuso enhwe na yentwe omaso. Attorney General say no onye interested in those cases or internally prosecute no yidam kof no nyina efi ho. Afi de also okwa hwehwe ne pa foforo nkofo foforo a ofi de omuso ebo Ghana ka. Na edi one ba eyi asamde bia na ene one edi nsam. Ye wie ya yenye ne pa ba kompo fa no emba party eyi court ye den enhwehwem. Nti ono na Domolevo ene enya happier ono eye oba out ebeka ho asam no. Na anwana na okuta one party na one so no wa appointed Domolevo mbabua na dame cases no cause nti somba answer this will answer we told Ghanaians there enumdwa na NDC for waridwa because 2009 it was the same thing NDC for power 2009 na the then Attorney General where Betmol Idris oko apa East region na ekobisa say na muka the MPP for for no na mobile up to now yantehwe also cases no nyina da na table so docket na ready no come back to Accra da mukofo no nyina e ba jele omo na 8 years na pa ho yanya nipa ba kompom fa nkotum the same thing na NDC for san repeat because they knew there one hour Gen Z young guys now no more at that time no more need the political history about NDC so almost say MPP for you na yesan so to about the more because the omonim no say Ghana there yanyate corruption pe na nipa kono ne buofo ntima kono akwakoto aba atia aban no nti omodu corruption kan yama ya to about the tier MPP mo ba aban mo 10 months today not even a single person yanka say bia Fanipako no ko jinako and I say Fanoko to move. Fanoko and Sawam. That is not what we are saying. But what Domolevo is saying there, if you have 2,417 cases, not up to now, any nipa bear 10 and power Mugina quarter. Nature said the okay in Inano. And Tasum, ne eya, and Dada or the Dada Ghana for. And see, no, or no, Ninabra or the Kahwasam. And he's a government appointee. So, ono aba out baka chere se bibia nkodo ewo hodmo ami number tina abaka da Domolevo obwa na cases bi ekoso wo court na se omo ye ne wasuma se ami minima obi a ono kam oral team no mu na ono muma oba out baka chere nde ono hu de ekoso no mi number pa baka chere se bibi ekoso ewo hodmo anti anwana wamba ncha nti wanhwe na Ghana me already the confidence level of Ghanaians on the NDC level, no, and I say on this NDC party, no, they quite they be a confidence that they had in NDC. Our motto about them NDC, they be a Ghana for confidence in the conforms because they so I had to about them NDC, no, they are not seeing it, and they lied to the Ghanaian people before they voted for them. Nti me do or no best because case no topics near 3 confidence level no you can do your research. So which research are you referring to? I want to know the research you're referring to. If it's Musa Dankwa research, so many researchers
so you need to give us the source
with
Managaza research work.
Yes, na Musa Dankwa krampo so kan also came.
So now research work ben and awoka.
Me say the every yes research.
More internal.
Yes, research. Should it be an institution somewhere? Ne pakuna esa o ya research the brand answer.
There be well mono betima your
also. Exactly. So if I'm talking about no, but he shouldn't be asking me which research have I done. One research that is out there which an institution that you know. Musa Dankwa good, but Yanka says research. There be Amanam Kwamusu Krampo, meaning for your interaction.
That's right.
So the confidence level that they had in NDC before voting them into power has reduced drastically.
What drastically?
Drastically, because their confidence level. No, today, if you go out there and ask Ghanaians, say Obato Abama NDC, Obato Ama NDC, Obakacho say, or no, on so one kade Obato Ama MPP, as some Obakana there, I don't have confidence in any political party. That will tell you that the government that they have today, you know, really deceives them. And see, Mama for no see ho. Now call the main meat, which is the Galamsey issue. Jerry, you remember 2024 elections? Galamsey played a very major role in 2024 elections. Now, Galamsey, NDC for capitalizing on Galamsey. Et dintro bebre eto MPP so. Na omuma promises bebre say yes ma omo tumi a de omba ya aboa ba Galamsey den a stopper anase yensu no ebenya ebeye anase ye forest no yen deplete forest no. One, President Mahama oba a friends and Prestia. Na some o catch Prestia mine na one of more western region for nyina there. So no nyame adom na say to about the manner. One a esa omo yi omo film one a omo koye labor. Omo epe omo sika omo bato aduane daily bread. Na ye ti da mo nkofo no akotum because nipa ko no enni binti na ye ti na akotum say nipa ko no oye Galamsey no. Ono oba yi da mo nkofo no nyina. And one person and also one thing opede oye ne there. One of omo ye Galamsey kingpins a omo wo omo tumu to Galamsey excavators. Omo tumu ya mine no. Omo mum na wo kɔ eden kwa chichi omo Ghana 40 say oh papa yi da asem o kan oto asom na one a omo sponsor mine no omo do so ye bebre president Biden oba track no wache omo nyina na yeto abadema president Mahama. The promise na odema Ghana for the oba by release them nkofo till date them nkofo na okere oba release one no onya release ba kompo omo nyina dem sisi ala. Secondly, kingpins na okere oba kwa chichi omo omo West motor excavators no oba bande excavator import into this country no nhwehwem actually there okwata this in Tema port no okwata crowd porter excavators are imported edeba Ghana no a day bia over 200 excavators are being imported into this country. President Mahama has done nothing about it to the point that Tema port is very congested. We have to decongest Tema port na excavators in a few more different places. He has not been able to stop importation of excavators. Then the third one, President Mahama has not been able to go after the kingpins obuto excavators. Yede man konfo omuko Peter, omuko Ejuma, ewo hodmo omu sponsor the vulnerable people that he was talking about. No? Those people, the kingpins are still working free. And I'll give you one clear example. The kingpins that this investigation, I'm omudin ba out. One omu was master the minimum one, but one omudin ba out. President in case oko after that, those people no. One, Oscar Lavi, the MP for our win, is still working free. After even Ahimfunankasa Ekade Papano or how omu area hodmo na ne pakono po ya banu no a friends and
we know Western
no Western not.
No Western not.
Na get banu a free community no no. Ono krampo president and kashi amfa ho. There is no a single day ye media encounter with the president obo papa na den. Secondly, Frimpong Barton's report now, Debia Omo Ekachen say kingpins ewo hodum no. Those kingpins are still there. Those who were mentioned in the report. One person in their own party that was mentioned in the report, Wasa is MP. Oye MP for NDC. Our friend
our Frimpong Barton report to him.
Yes. Yes. Or say he is the person that is destroying Supreme. Nsua owo hodum na forest na owo hodum no. And then the site ne pakuno ekoti no ya fresh site no Abriwa Ninkran.
Abriwa Ninkran.
So nim ho.
Me nim ho but me
own village. Just village. MP ne T. Galamsey is nkwa more than village. You have been there before. Village, you know, there's no a structure or a brick structure. Ne nyina ya wooden.
Yes, wooden structure.
Wooden structure is nkoto ukọ hoduma. Thousands of people are there and oya ne site. Na Abriwa Ninkran na sechere. Oya nanka se no maame ne din.
Why maame din?
MP no. Something like me if the full name no.
Odasu MP.
Odasu MP. And this for who say that man pay say you call after him. If the report that they were talking about all the time be more reference to Frimpong Barton's report that they're going to utilize that report no. Or then up to date that man kofi ya meboboy omodasu nam ho. The MP for Amanfi East constituency caught on video or instruct the soldiers there. Them soldiers no shouldn't touch those who are doing Galamsey on the main road. That those people know are their people. President Anka Huasam report about there they should investigate their national organizer Oya Yamin and then their third vice chairman Oya Abanga report Abba Attorney General Abba Public Abakache and say he has not received any report from the CID or any other institution or investigated them. Yamin Abba out of Bakade, he has not been invited by any CID. But today, they are chasing after Wontumi. Wontumi is on trial, so on your political opponent. Today, there are concessions where NDC has taken over those concessions with their own with impunity. Forestries. We have about 288 forest reserves in this country. Over 100 of them under the MPP government before September 2024. Not 34 of them were the forests that are mining. Today, over 100 of them are being invaded in this particular exercise. Omuya galamseya, omuseya forest. Soldiers in we have it on record. Political party chairman, constituency chairman, say my block road, I will not allow the operation team to pass because Oman can't say operation in area. That is the extent to which NDC is. They are depleting our forests and our river bodies. And the turbidity level of our water has increased. No, only a friend saying a western region, Daboasi, a water treatment plant. Go and look at it. They are threatening to shut it down. When you shut it or no down, the whole western region, including the part of central region, will not get water to drink. That is the government we are having today. The real kingpins, the real galamseyers are in power. And nobody talks about it. Now, Obisa president there, and then how are we going to make sure that you prevent this galamsey? As someone okay in there. Say, you say your body no, and you say your environment no pona yana ankasa se kano ba ya ho a. So yes in there. You were done, and I say you prevent almost momontu. Because he is benefiting and he is telling us the account of amount that they are getting through Go Board. Omuto golda, omuto go hold more obwa economy no. So preventing the galamseyers from going into mining is going to bring the economy down. So the president prefer there. Yama economy and then engineer ye na yan say river bodies ni nyina na enko importance so emfambra Ghana. That is the kind of presidency priority. Priority is one key thing that you should be looking at when you are talking about president. So the president doesn't care about somebody being suffering in kidney. He doesn't care. There, Obino Cocoa Farm, ya chuchaning in ego hoduma, yadi ya galamsey level. He doesn't care. There, a man from Ba, ya war more deformity. SCS the Eba, Western region, and other environments now. He doesn't care. What he cares about is galamsey, Emma and Sika. And to Oma and Sika, we should not fight against galamsey. In any case, he told us that he was coming to power to make sure there, about declare state of emergency. No, or no mom, no between my galamsey, I then I stop it Ghana. Now, a state of emergency now till today, people are fighting, and what he can say, it's not up to the time I over declare state of the nation, a state of emergency. That is the president. Time being, Mr. President. Your water bodies all dry up. Yes, shut up treatment plants.
Mokra's state of emergency, I'm also anomaly. Someone bear mono, some say state of emergency.
We know. Jerry. Don't trivialize it. Let me. The reason why. No, the reason why I'm saying. No, the reason why I'm saying.
Because
allow me to say it.
Allow me to bring this in.
Okay, you say what you want to say.
Now the ban that to mining activities. Almost 2 years.
Yes.
Winning brombre.
Good.
It's all useless.
I agree with you. Totally. I agree. I associate myself with you.
Okay, now go ahead.
So now let me tell you.
Yeah.
Anya ne force President Muhammad wa mun kase ba de
kasa
I know what I'm talking about. I'm not just conjoining things from my head. If the president, the cabinet ministers, one, Haruna Idrisu said it. Sam George is a cabinet minister, he said it. The communication director of their party, Oyesami Gemfi, he said it. So prominent people from his own party, even including the foreign minister.
So when the president,
were they not talking for the president? Were they not talking for the president? Cabinet ministers are sitting, can they advise him?
Okay.
If they believe that is the way to fight Galamsey. Those cabinet
including the lands and natural resources minister.
Exactly. And they are all sitting in cabinet with the president, and decisions are being taken in cabinet.
Okay.
So what is preventing them from declaring state of emergency? We didn't believe in state of emergency. We didn't say it. Did we say?
No, you
as
didn't.
A party. So we didn't believe in it.
I don't know who follow the same principle.
We can't follow the same principle because they promise us that and they must deliver.
Oh, now promise be anamu without any your papa.
Based on the promises that they made to the Ghanaian people that they vote them to power. So they must deliver on their promises. And you think they're Ghana for two abanekeke? Based on whatever they told them that they
I mean your opinion Nanakomia. Nanakomia ko kan say MPP mobile bema. Mobesi 200 secondary schools across board.
Do they hold us accountable?
Yeah, they held. Yes.
Exactly. So don't prevent me from holding them accountable.
Okay. Because
you. Yes, because
what promising to you have to.
They have to deliver.
All right.
So the state of emergency that they promised, then they should come out and tell us that it's not going to help.
Okay.
That is where the president should have taken opportunity to meet the press. Taking opportunity to tell Ghanaians that we lie to you.
Okay.
Ghanaians, whatever we said, wasn't something that is feasible. You told us that you were going to repeal the LI, the one that allow people to go to the forest. You came to 10 months today, you have absolute majority. It's today the parliament has right. That you are now telling Ghanaians that your parliament to be back and they will take the LI to parliament for appeal. You have absolute majority that you can do that. Why are they not doing it? Today, because they have their own kingpins working in the forest, they don't want to repeal the LI. The other one that I want you to understand is that Galamsey issue is a major issue to the Ghanaian people. Sami Gemfi told us that today they are now calling on all Ghanaians to come together to solve the problem. What was the response from the NDC? Sami Gemfi told us that light and darkness doesn't meet. MPP and NDC cannot sit on a round table because we were engaged in the Galamsey menace. And there's no way they can come and sit with us and discuss Galamsey issues. Today, who is in charge of Galamsey? So they are now calling us to come and then meet with them. Have we now moved away from Galamsey? So they are now doing it. So if they are now doing it, why are they inviting us to come and meet and discuss national issues concerning Galamsey?
Okay.
So Minia, the Ecosuni actually the Omoyebiano Omontum sign because the Ecosunu, their own words are eating up with them. Because I don't have this in the power. How can I do so? The power rests on the president.
Yeah.
And the president has the absolute power to make sure that he stops Galamsey within a day. And then the president and his colleagues also told us that Galamsey menace were a straightforward fight. Within 2 weeks, you can end Galamsey. Today, we are in 10 months. They are still battling with Galamsey. And there's not even improvement in the Galamsey fight. What they are doing, setting up Operation Hot, setting up Operation Galam Stop, setting up all this Galamsey. Haven't Nana Akufo-Addo done that?
One more than 9 months.
9 months. Haven't Nana Akufo-Addo done that? Nana Akufo-Addo arresting Galamsey operators na burn excavators.
Okay.
What was the solution? The resource. And I know and before 2024, you can check. Before 2024 election, river bodies and the records are there in the social media and the public domain. They came into power, and all of a sudden, their party is in power. Your party, you're trooping into the Galamsey side. Started doing it as if there is no law in Ghana.
All right, madam.
So, the echoes who are Ghana, Ghana for no you. The Mudimu no kind or no necessary echo back to you. And all those that are said no are words that were coming from you.
Okay, thank you.
And we are playing them back to you.
Kwadwabam, the amoka ya no play back to you. Mozomu deny. Yes.
Edi kamin sen cheti efo bi.
Eti efo jos.
Ana pay minia Isafuseni. Ene MPP from why am won kakra. Say ene minia Fuseni atia. I refer to a research done by Musa Dankwa. So we knew what they are. And I want for idea.
Research and one refer to Musa Dankwa.
Meba.
Also, research.
Look, I say Musa Dankwa Saka. That is why I'm
Musa Dankwa compliment on
that is why I asked him, so what's he saying? I wanted him to reiterate.
I don't know.
Hey, Musa Dankwa, the promoter, Musa Dankwa, Lotto forecaster. And that research about Abonti be anya no kre. And that the way no kre. nya twina ye kan wasere bi ni o hypocrisy bi ni na confidence level akofom ya ye 2 by elections after 2024 ni nya ye beat mu to 8 confidence level na abefom na e by election be ko bia no mohwe minia entino Musa Dankwa asem da emma maka ha because they have described Musa Dankwa in very unprintable ways. Ntina minjin dimpo say me nua MPP ni betumi at studio. I refer to a research done by Musa Dankwa. But of course, omuni nwa there ntino they will run with it. Na oral cases. McJerry, I can state here authoritatively. Say about 800 officials are being interrogated with respect to oral cases.
800?
Yes. Now, I see them for oral cases in court. NSA, National NSB, National Signals Bureau.
No, I can run.
Oral cases, no. Edubahin. Oh, Massa. You had your time.
Government appointee.
You had your time.
No, I didn't. No, it's over 7. Oh, okay.
He was the head of National Service, National
Signals
Bureau.
He wasn't
And some others.
But not necessarily government appointee. Send your way.
Almost some of what says here. You had your time. You had your time. Let me deal with the issue.
Deal with it.
Let me deal with the issue.
Deal with it. Dubai, our court. Okay,
yes, our court.
You're going.
Won't to me and they charging.
No.
Part of Orano.
Hey.
Yes,
no,
did dream.
Hey,
operation.
Would to be the na go.
Oh, did dream.
The oral cases in our hole.
It's part of the oral cases.
Okay. Yeah,
would to be would to be at me galam say no ba national television will base can connect here.
Okay.
And then and also court National Service Secretariat. We should dream a course or the issue is being investigated as a CR officials na question. National Scholarship Secretariat. And also some officials are being interrogated. And the man in say, you see, almost say the wheels of justice grants what slowly, but it will definitely get to its destination. A drew wa mamun try yampia. So yes, are a part of the railway, but he has not said say the fight has stalled. I see the pace at work on it. Yes, embrace him. And of course, there are some legal processes that you need to go through to be able to prosecute the cases. And say your son West will be inside, would not go to jail. Debbie, it's not done that way. It goes through a process. And every case is going through a laid down processes to ensure that those found culprits are dealt with. And ora some there. Let me fancy here. Nah, Galamsey, Eddie can before my bar means something. He thrown out a lot of propaganda. And in Trobia, I say me if you a year a brain crime issue. No, we've dealt with that particular issue. Ubakaya, the Naimos team invaded the town, destroyed whatever they have to destroy. I hear you, my fuel. I say a brain can I NDC MPB, Nema meeting. Who be standing say MPB when Jambodin? What the national television so national radio. National radio so it didn't to say McJ be standing say let me have my time. They ask you beside when to be Jambodin.
Oh, but say it didn't the bit.
You see, so you don't lie if you don't know, you don't say it. Especially when that particular issue has been dealt with. Frimport Batting report. Hey, minimum for radio. Frimport Bat the catcher said, Galamsey headquarters, a Flagstaff house, a Kufado backyard. Frimport Bat the catcher said, party Yesika, the party banner was a man economy, Galamsey from party activities. And then you are referring to Frimport Bat report. Frimport Bat report, or the barrier in the Cranberry to Adino, President Kufado at dismissing. I'm penny crack. And then we refer to, refer to Frimport Bat report. President Mahama and President Akufo-Addo, who has demonstrated political will to deal with the issue of Galamsey. President Akufo-Addo, you make allegation, it's your party, you want to me. A Rasta says, I don't call any enco. The issues about Galamsey for want to me by President Akufo-Addo turning himself into a spokesperson for want to be and I contain money. Ever catch it want to me yet Galamsey. Unlike President Mahama, your allegation and this before, also go and investigate. Standing by me anyway, one and a war pepper, so about fight the issue of Galamsey. When you send the better how workers answer way. Now, Osaka about issues of imports. You see, in some imports of Galamsey, of excavators, McJerry, and I pay a semi-change me. Send your bayet for Batias. Yeah, the fact Galamsey fight. Was there even a fight? No. Because MP, out your man if you just say, hey, doctor, you are free.
Yeah.
I catch and say, I'm going to phone Galamsey for net, I'm much now. Because I'm your party Belusu. Now I'm vice presidential running mates, Napo. I catch and say, good end the Munja too. So there was virtually no fight when we came to take over. Na fight na gu. Say enye adwenbone ene boapaya ebeba ne sen na party etumi ayemra LI 2462. Amba editumi asho mampeni nsem. So between the mining licenses and mining permits, amman ko force omo ko forest mu enkaye Galamsey enko to gold enko to fam agudie. Senye boapoye enye adwenbone na enye timode a. How on earth would a party do this? Say, my yamra, say forest reserves there or one. This year the man penny to me man to me. And indeed, yes, I learned they granted over 2,000 mining licenses and leases to MPP4. Some for quiet Mamaka Galamsey.
So they are okay and accurate.
Oh, McJerry.
Mining license.
McJerry,
say you're granted obi mining license. That doesn't mean any panic or illegal mining. That is the point I'm coming to. That is the point I'm coming to. Mining license.
I'm granting you where they supervise
license. I know somebody
else. I'm supervise your man now.
Now we are talking about the illegal
and now listen
miners.
To the statistics. Yes, LI 2462 no. About 288 forest reserves no. 44 of them of the forest reserve came under siege. Galamsey yes, enter 44 of the forest. Now, 9 of the forest in Podia, in a no-go area. Now, MPP4, police for the soldier for crying there, and to me call. Not president crying there, and to me call. By ye reclaiming those 44 forest reserves. 9 no so yasiaje. Now, McJay, when they are so, you feel be prospecting licenses. Prospecting licenses, no. Yeah, the man say okay, she say gold wa. MPP and it's license number 1. It lasts for a period of 3 years. Now, I'm granted prospecting license. Man, continue. I'm enter bush ni mo, forest ni mo. I'm dey asoba. I'm say gold wa, gold ni wo. I'm dey excavator ba, gold ni wo. I'm dey Sophia ba, gold ni wo. Instead, say, you see, I do yambo mutim. Instead, say, I'm looking for geological what information. Your friend will be seismic shooting. Oh yeah, actually say where the gold is. Now one man license. One man license say go funka ye prospecting. Or you took her gold nigga no more judge more to your no. They said the president man say you are looking for what? Geologist. Geological information. You be a friend. Seismic. Yes, sir.
Prospecting license.
Me say. This time, you know what you are doing differently. So, seismic shooting. You should be a gold in the war before we issue licenses.
Now, so why you should say gold no how? Why should the person be given a prospecting license?
Me say, you that regime nephew because I never say what forest no 44 forest reserves they say no because of this activity. And you know. Osha 44 forest reserves some say no they destroy as far as over 5,500 hectares. And then some chirema ofa football site Accra Sports Stadium and I say Barcelona for park now almost says maku 7,500 McJebi. This is the magnitude of the distraction that went on in the last 8 years. MPP for a month now buy one thing I share you say alarming the imports into the country. Say you cranium mafia man on the about men mu. Say work poultry, work rice, work wheat. Yes, the first 10 items are at top in 2024 no. Now excavators, import of excavators. It was 3. So excavators are the more importable manpower. They spent as high as 6.5 billion. I'm the importing excavators a buy. Now excavators no buy no so no. And go through registration with DVLA to be as not the excavators back. Now they say the IN say before but be imported excavators because you have to come to justify to show cost. They already excavated by before say amount to me say excavators number. The excavators nso bedu Ghana. We allow the DVLA to register the excavators. Na ya be friend geofencing. Say who the excavator na ba NIT FM premises. Abe ye adwuma ye geofencing to NIT FM premises. And say we move excavator ni free NIT FM ha. Now they come baby akaye adwuma. We get a signal in the control room at the Minerals Commission. Say excavator na was the NIT FM abe legal mining. Small scale man say large scale mining. And I say also what they can acquire no. When movie from NIT FM at the call another site. So per the IA I can say AI technology we are able to demobilize the excavator from source. I want to me the moving call quiet mu enka ye galamsey. Now Osha you see 9 months are your patients baby and you were referring to some of activities are and say on course. Many also refer to stability what levels. Now you see sometimes okasa say utumre say uchesie ye man propaganda na eden enkoso stability level ye be fire net say McJerry last time be 100% come to jabat emre. Now I have in my hand official data from the Water Resources Commission on turbidity levels on some key river bodies. Enti me nuamu gina na mo to ayabia se turbidity level is ya e se expose am se ntono mudi. Me nuamu McJerry as of February I move abem about a month ago. As of February na River Pra ewa the boase na NTU level na 4,800. Many you can say about 2,820. Entino, Eswati. Mini McJerry, uko Adiembra, River Fin. As of February, not ability level 5,740
on this data.
He referred to it. The same exposing lies, no. He referred to stability levels. One stability levels are somewhere. And me exposing no say in some wakano and no cry. Now River Fin, now 5,440. The same you can say 2,205. We share Akimoda River Brim. Now stability level at February. Now you 3,824. They say 1,710. We share Osino River Brim. Now as of February, stability level now 4,960. They say at say 3,500. These are key river bodies. So now, Obi Bejina Kacha said stability level akosoro. I buy a granted 1 mining license in power. Then McJerry when we say Tono Odi. They say your boss answer me go. Now, hereby we have also taken some legal steps. Say Mrana Ohano. Almost share Mra LI 2462. Say amount for to Nuko Forest mu echo to gold. President Mahama buy 2 minutes from my pain and President Mahama buys no. Impesa to me no. Into that controversial aspect of the bill must be amended. ye yi sa tumi na sa portion ya amend ye yi sa tumi na free. Attorney General catch and say Parliament resume that entire law will be revoked. Legislative instruments no LI 2462 ye be ye free okra. Until the wound to me near to me enter into the forest reserves to go and do mine and answer galamsey or ho. A be Attorney General catch and say, you see, on by no much nimpa about within the 8 years, how much about 845 galamseyers. Now, McJerry, it's interesting to know, say, 845 from which no, they prosecuted only 35 of them, which was 4%.
As a man, organization.
Me say, how much over 845 illegal mining. They prosecuted only 35 people. Oh, McJerry. Statistics Robert better check it. I constitute 4%.
At the end of the year, so that kind of I don't get.
My statistics.
Statistics anyway.
Me say how much 800
and I'm so copy when na me cry nipa minim say.
My joy online I publish here. My joy online I publish here.
As a journalist,
me say as the proposed only 35 of them. This is my joy online. Media
35 million or
me buy eh? Yachi over 1,300 we.
Campaigns, campaigns,
campaigns, no. One of the campaigns, I had naked some DBN.
One of them.
Mister one of them, I don't get some DBN and then when be almost 2 yampia. You won't to me. President Akufo-Addo catches a wound to me, Nagalam say. He turned himself into a spokesperson for wound to me and I contain mining. And then you won't make it in a court. And wound to me was one of the campaigns.
Oh,
illegal mining. I said naked court today. Illegal mining.
As I'm no court. And
I said naked court.
One of the suspected campaigns. So
fine, granted.
Better amount.
Granted. I had naked court. They wound to me, and I pay almost say, hey, almost I went to car. I didn't yet make it in court. But before I had to back on, much campaigns, no, before I got say, and then the market in court. And so, legal steps didn't be make and say, McJerry, Attorney General, any court in the say, we are going to set up a specialized court. I am clear timelines to deal with Galamsey issues. Parliament is resume or the bill back on IFN Public Tribunals Bill. And no, yeah, the specific timelines be shame to say the assessment Galamsey Assembly they have to what deal with it. A Mining Act of 2006, Act 703. Yeah, you take it to Parliament to amend some controversial portions of the law to make it more what biting. And you know, so many amujina bonting now. I'm to a yampia. No to 2 Nyamaba Park and so I say, who say, baby, na yantro. Now, one of the key issues to see a political real, I'm being Kakama, I want some earlier. Say, between President Mahama and President Akufo-Addo, who has demonstrated enough commitment in dealing with the fight against what? Galamsey. And why? President Mahama. Because Abraham making allegation against some 20 officials. President Mahama said, Attorney General, let the case be investigated. Attorney General said, mature to Iyoko to investigate the issue. Now, like I say, you report. The other case now, you interfere like the way President Akufo-Addo interfered with Galamsey issues. Once the issue is pending with the investigative agencies, we have to allow the issue to go through what? The normal process. In any case, the Martin was say, there are some make allegations, from some evidence, and evidence. And this is one make allegation. Now, how do we proceed with the investigations? And the political President Akufo-Addo on the or turning himself into a spokesperson. You can't say where you're gonna see her or non president. I'm trying to spokesperson to say Minia Isa Fuseni Muse, I'm about to crowd to debunk it. president nankasa ba out but say ginemu no di bank because at the end na party yesika no party yesika om dey abo om dey aye elections because Frimpong Boateng report and if Frimpong Boateng tape no tia APA no eko awusi catch say also doc mini John body by office say party yesika ntema kwan na my concession yen kai galamsey fm bo party activities Frimpong Boateng say me ma mo kwasa mo nka ye we no Agyeman, but you people didn't get back to me. I buy you back and forth. And you know, Osha, in the last 8 years, the MPP party itself was embroiled in the Galamsey what issue. Our partner at see a Ginemu are jumping into the fray. Amuya Galamsey, as opposed to end this year. Umuso Biaya Galamsey. I am mere allegation against our officials, Crano. Yes, I'm investigating. And to the McJerry. The last issue on state of emergency. Let him state.
Let me
put on record. McJerry say.
Is it South?
Yes.
When the MC no.
Yes, minimum.
Me interview no also on one party for non-NDC members. I stop Puomo from doing Galamsey.
But that is the commitment I was talking about.
I
was talking about political will. Say, what's say party 4 year Galamsey? Na bana ya wode ya. Let me just say, President Mahama and on mere allegations or some investigating. MC Akacho say MPP for NDC for me Galamsey stop am. But sani ehu ye.
Okay.
Ye ka say wu to be Galamsey. President Kufuor don say be na but ka say wu to be me do ba Galamsey. And so today, what is the evidence on the ground? So that is the distinction I sought to draw.
Yeah, also.
On the issue of state of emergency, hypocrisy. There's no way a President Mahama, President Kufuor and declare state of emergency. This is propaganda, no. And say who are in there. Yes, some officials of the party, I can say, they should be state of emergency. Now they think you can't say. You can't say because the fight is not John Winsem. My President Kufuor a defending Galamsey yes never you was a fight that John with him because the penina kasa asamba what we should not the from near investigating or not kasa jump into the fray any media for any opposition for ekun say go for be say Galamsey ya then to kona ji with him the bit level e be koye could do as far as what 12,000. And the fight in John Musem, yes, no. The fight that Jim Musem. Now, you must get Jim for a Galamsey. Won't to me a Galamsey. From Port Bataba catches a coup for the backyard. Any Flagstaff house, a headquarters of Galamsey. Now, party in Yesika. In the MPP at Jim Galamsey, yeah, and the fight that John Musem. And the only arsenal available at the time to deal with the fight, you know. A state of emergency. So that is why some officials of the NDC made that call. Send to corner from them. Into corner Jim Musem. President Kufuor don't say Ekasama Galamsey for. Won't me Galamsey, Kajem for Galamsey, much Galamsey for the Majamu, much excavators and a 12 Ayra. And to know, declare a state of emergency to deal with the issue. And there, I will see the same thing. No. Prospecting lands are modema. Some confirm conquer 9 years. You give me a seismic shooting. You should be good no patchy before answer because I'm monka legal mining. You see the BB ba. IFN cooperative mining. Small scale miners. Mbom. Na yemfa large scale what? Mining companies. No one show them how to do responsible mining. And to Jiwinsem, there is a state of what emergency. But in the case of NDC and GSM,
okay,
because the measures were put in place are yielding what
results. Thank you.
That's me, McJerry.
Higher need 100.9. Na beja foi na mote wa mkanti ati for mo so mbeba mbi. Na mo vanche na obi anzo aba be che na dwe. Ale. Another.
You see, McGarry.
Oh, I'm just giving you 2 minutes.
Yeah, Mr. McGarry.
Yeah.
if you have people like this talking for the party, or then a party in confidence level on Kofo.
Party confidence level
because the reality out there doesn't reflect what he's saying. So Erasmus Asare Donko. On issue whether we kill him, whether we kill him, we threaten him, it doesn't matter. But let me say one thing. Don't do that. My 1 minute will reach and you will be interjecting. And so I will do the same to you. What is most important is for us to get our river bodies clean.
Yeah.
MPP, whether you're there, let me just admit that it's true. Na say MPP, the man na okay no. Onunti na yeto abadeti MPP na MPP ko opposition. Are you using that to justify your wrongdoing? Today, Ghanaians, the omohia na say obo compare MPP. The oja to abamo say braba kire say MPP omo yese. Frimpom bat na yese na MPP so omo yesika, omo pesika. Yeah, na say pesika na say Ghana for new eninje ho. No, moto abadeti. Oh, by abemono. You hear your own people saying that your own people are doing their mining in there. Forest Reserve. Also, Erasmus Asaridonko. Also, excavators have gone back to a foot of Fin Shelter Belt Forest Reserve. Reserve are not oil virgin forest. Also, excavators has gone back. They're doing mining currently. And the date of this is about on the 20th of September. Not far from today. Then, the same Erasmus, as also a official statement, on one kasa ne page, on na mimi kan efi ho no bia opese o follow bia betumi akọ no akwahwe. O say Galamsey update, illegal miners have entered dry forest reserve last night with excavators. It was dated on the 5th of September, just last month. Yeah, the same person also ohwe dry news for reporter. Almost say a virgin forest that were not attempted before. No, this is say the forest you invaded it, and you are saying what? Areas some poor excavators some you are destroying the place, and you are here telling me justifying that MPP for are you wrong until because of that no buy no oh yeah damn wrong now and is that why they voted you into power? If you are a party in government, you don't speak like you are in opposition. Your own is to solve the problem. That is why they've given you the mandate. What are the measures being put in place to solve the problem? Is it the same measures that the MPP put in place? Or you are employing new measures? Young who be that? Or they ahunto bragana for? They hear and say yepe ahunto Ghana. The same people that you are talking about. Frimpong Barton, I didn't believe in Frimpong Barton, but you were quoting it. That's why I'm referring you to that particular document.
Okay.
But because you were in opposition, you were using that as a yardstick. And I'm referring you to the same document you were quoting. That doesn't mean me use a Frimpong Barton report, no, me do my analysis. But because you quoted it. So, meaning, there are some who can own name the Oka because your own party people are involved in Galamsey. And you people should make sure there Ghana for confidence now. You make sure that they get what they want. Because what Ghanaians need is to get clean water. Clean water. And I said, look at the increment of water a utility. 280%. Do you know the reason why? No, the Omo proposal.
Proposed.
Propose 280%. Na Magere, maybe so. In Kadam, friends, stability level now. Yaka Huasam no. Nka NDC epi phone na kaiwa pa na kadam stability level no ekosum to them okay ya. Nka that time nka propose 280%. Obanda na this ya propose 280%.
Okay.
Because water body no very dirty to the extent that they need more chemicals to desilt it. And you are here talking.
All right.
So the okay no Ghana for 8 years. Whether we your propaganda the okay no Ghana for 8 years. What they need from you is solution. Make sure that our water bodies are clean. That is what Ghanaians need from you.
Abam.
McJerry.
Yes.
Me and justify say. Omo ye bonny. Oh, listen. Omo ye bonny. Yes, ye be. I was exposing him on some hypocrisy.
What kind of exposure?
I
did not fact what I said.
What I said? Ojina say Mimi Koti Frimpong Boateng report. But you spoke before me. The time Mimi Koti here. What's I'm now refer to Frimpong Boateng report no. What's Mimi Koti here? Masa.
NDC
listen to me. You spoke before me.
Don't misquote me.
I see NDC for na mu you so Frimpong Boateng. No, NDC for be and no mu wom.
What's Mimi Koti here? Now me say you spoke before me.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yes, you spoke before me. To refer to. Now you referred to or refer to Erasmus Adonko. Now me say me woman in radio. Erasmus Adonko, when he was at the forefront of fighting Galamsey or bringing information Galamsey, they threatened him. Almost threatened him. And before threatening Erasmus Adonko, and they have the moral high ground to refer to the same as Adonko when they say Yaman free hand to do his work.
Are you sure?
This is the hypocrisy. We have given him who has threatened him. And then the information by Regional Minister Kacha said, provide us with what? Further and better particulars to deal with the issue. Unlike MB before, can say shut up, can you I'm not threatening you, say. Minia. And Okimba now refer to Rasas as I'm not going there.
Can you mention one?
Masa. I say measures I dey go akwam. Am say me nua yakasa aya wontie. Otie say propaganda e frɛ nani. Maka tell say ye ba ye there are a lot of measures they go come on man here. One, excavators no me register with DVLA. They didn't register a single excavator at DVLA. Ye ba ye excavator de be and before de be kwa no e say we approval. As how they about the bar, it goes through DVLA registration. Now your geofencing no to be able to make a year Jumano. Be free in the control room. We are able to demobilize it. I won't end to be moving. This is something you have done on my year. On Master, listen. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me make my point. Let me make my point. Oh,
the under Charles Bisu.
You see, under Charles Bisu, when like an excavator. Most even outside your concession,
it's not true.
Being demobilized.
No, it's not true. This is new.
Now let me listen. They are gonna vote. And I am the Moti
Jerry. Prospecting lands is make one some say. The lands is no be as on go good. Some come the excavator baha. The Sofia bottom will good. They say he be a friend seismic shooting. I pinpoint exactly where the gold is. Before answer, Master, listen. We are pinpointing where the gold is. Yeah, for lances, say, Kokotuha, for excavator, Kobaha, for Sophie Kobaha. No, we are pinpointing where exactly the gold is before my lances. In any case, you buy one lances. So, be ready and go to gold. Water bodies, you see, I expose you on your lies.
So,
I gave you, Master, listen. You see, when you do this, I said, they will meet here for. Yes, expose your man. You see, you expose your man when you dinner, you expose him. What can trouble? Sir, my mom 5 key water bodies. Master,
5 key water bodies are there.
Gary, my pointing out the turbidity what level. As a time on my exit. Necessary, I can say. Say yes, we are not out of the woods yet, but there have been some significant improvement with respect to the water bodies, you know. And the many other jackets about turbidity that I say, yeah, we expose also me exposing is onto me can unknown to me.
Okay.
And you know, on political will. Maka just president go for don start tin gina mu. I will defend Galamsey for. President Mahama will be defending Galamsey ya. No. What is say NDC make as a party yesika. Enti amakofi wo a emo am chance make Galamsey. Enso Frimpong Boateng yet your mote buta kwa wusi. Also ni John Boadu akọ Frimpong Boateng wo office aka just doc Maya kwan yɛ galamsey ne FM support Baumia campaign.
Alright, me dan say am.
Drug mom kaya galamsey e support Baumia campaign. Na Ghana for say de mu ye mu samen, de mu ye mu sensuei, de mu ye mu forest reserve. Enti mu konka gina say. En na mu 38%.
Me dan say higher need 100% now 38% in any free. 0302257902 0302257902 0302243540 0302243540. Mama do wadin chani yanko. Me ba to ma che.
Good morning, my people.
Yes sir, yeti o yanko.
Me to catch me first like ABC because it happened there.
Yo.
Me chiao. Odabini kwamafo. Akuja to now. Joa Shaman. Sakra. Mr. Trasa, Eben, Mago, Magadansa, and I beat you. And Atanta, Micham, Mr. Dakabe, Yamaka for Michamo. Share it matters. Set Mukotre to be it matters. Share with four expeditions there. Mama time, or quite young Chetino, and to move back Pape, Aquan Organic for South Africa. Salam Subantia. Now, Mount Jerry, Chemont Miloyano. On fit on Kwa Moja O Muana. Ena, say Anshia, we Liberia. Then she ain't to a Ghana. Yabek, my bonya, Yabek Chokum, she ain't to a Ghana. Mufita Mukwa, Namunyana, Nabibiana, who Pesame Sanity, I'm doing right, and this Abana, and I guess them. Muya Bonnet, Yakum, near Kona, Court Nimuji, Namujipa, Yabek Chilimu.
Medan say, Mame Fadio, Marche. Yes, I tell.
Now, pumpkin.
Namia don't bako.
You, Mamenkia was you, maybe our country, incoming national woman of life. Namenkia me amendment to so honorable Jumbo. Magari, I tell my member can't pay. Let's me party go. A full stop above down. Momaya Yakabo. Yen die kasa no bebe. Na Boshanwa NDC for Chegana for Aton Shumu. They now moka from Baba Bayana. Aton Shum. Almost 4 years no Ghanaian mouth. Onuna yen say I'm bomb pie. Kenyan coupon mine quantity. Anything American care me party because young boom. Share Lipa 5 no Muko play Abe Dani ye paying or Munina no Sepata. More Obianca than Tia will be share or pebble to tea. What says ya Ukasa Tiana? Magari. Common sense, ya, your TPR movie say uncle school. Magari say Uko Kakas a picture in ya. Would there be out Takenwa? Na sabi say wo akonya position no enti obi a wo kata fikira no enti onu obebie na kuma bo wo da bia ye wa kire mu enti na ye kanchi o mo say o mo nja sa kata bia o ya be kwa akoyi no bia no yen kai ni because when you promise guarantee asem won wo say agigo won wo say nsu kura tia na agigo enti yen kai ni pakro obeba no yen kai ni ki Dindin na 2029 me wa be say Ghana better than it you am MP.
Okay. Medan say Mame Fadio me ba so ma che.
Ye ja openi.
Yes I tell.
Your friend Alex Kokuta president ma ablik ma west.
Okay.
Kakra me kan say. Tama to me. Say dem crop for wa won kopa otumfo achew. Na otumfo fa no embram bi. Ana your friend say refiniding sa God roko you see board so de kire no fete no won kingdom no so besi no fete no na santiman for omani abre was ade no omo ankasa nkrofo na evidence no eko your friend say o hwe enima bi ekọ so sa forest obowure mo e ka kire so onyai oso onjai former president ebe defending no say chama to me nya wo yen clean enye no kura say o say forest no enne da ho say wa say forest a no chire no ene former president no owo he o ka bia ma na on ka bi ma no yes sir sa na ndc for wo so
obi so say no moment ho abafu from ban no when man prosecute na kuso ba mo prosecute no because enkofo ewu no doso enkofo na say e doso 2016 Rivan Cobra na say you NPP power pre na Rivan Cobra say poto say dokoro openi uni nyam yedwa
medas meba jo ma che next one memo che Yakwe. Nyame adomo.
Mesenya mpa ade mawo ne watiefo nyina na masenya mpa ma aladi Sadiq Boniface ana chief Alan Kwajo chairman movement for change abusiafo ni amanyofo nyina mesenya mpa so mawo ne watiefo na gadetie wo hwe ensem a mini ayika ya River Ankobra asai we asai we started to good our man mu anyane sikwame nkoma good post breso I should not any nyansa any ahofama any oba no omode ma wo mu pro aduma omo mind no omo mfansen sase omo mfansen so enesika ni bra abayem panyimfo any politicians ni mu binom adwene mu ntino ene bia ni asano bia so ani ade ya amanyasam enu na maswa Ghana for say yandiri yamani kan kwaho sa oya penyi ana amanyofu bi na sa wabaso na o se ko ba se amani property na ya da chinchini ma ara bredia enu ko promote power enu na ya de ba kira
okay
na ya de 2 minutes
Medan se mame fa last one mache yanko
ajani mo ni kaza flo kwa beria
okay
yo anopa me chiao eni adwuma pa wo yema o my Ghana na me saka o de me sure na me fa kwanya wo na me chia onabo by a tampon o tutu tata nti Ghana boduru ha mo akai no incoming national chairman David Kankam wodu abrante wo nso oba ne ko to yomo king so betima ye adwuma no na national woman organizer agia safia yo Ghana mse ya sem de ye nya aka na nya aka kina ye be koso akasa ko ti se Just I don't know where pushing my way, no way pushing my way, no way pushing my way. I don't know, me take I am in Woody America. And you want my young to move to one. I don't know why you're room ground on my and I'm getting 1 million tears on my Jerry. I tell me I can't fit it, I can't. Anybody that's an in a yard. And so they say, I say, anybody go 1 year to me, as you are. Yeah, but your hand can is and there's a much you want to mean as a more than a quarter more man in a best of so no one you're saying your man in way. And then there's a money guarantee of one abono. Oh, may for us woman call dear, meaning, but before we would have followed one, and say, well, and Provo Muchakis on your man and Macrata. And why are no Musumatra 1 minute to and then you're one and no one I. And your mom was also me a 2 man and almost young movie. Because I'm so many years my year.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Medan se ha e need 100.9 honey DC. Do BBS. Abam yako well the other Sunday where you report from report to every Ghana Water Company Limited no almost say River Ayensu. They say stability no increase
Ghana Water stability when adwuma. I gave you,
but they have the report.
What's Water Resources Commission
talking about? Ghana Water Free and the stability levels. No, they don't do, but they have access to some reports.
So I've given you official report from Water Resources. Water Resources Commission.
Now, Mr.
Water Resources Commission. I'm a quoting copiously. Nti million was my response into Wakafa.
Okay,
let me conclude. You see, President Mahama is focused. Hereby inflation was 23%, and the inflation 9.4%. I'm good to say prices of over 4,000 commodities have stabilized or have gone down. And you know, Eguso ayede obo adwuma.
Okay.
And you will not be perturbed by the propagandist approach MPP for adopting. Of course, in some way, President Mahama is not
Madam,
at all.
Thank you. Yango.
Yeah, Mark.
Yes, sir.
I see inflation is down.
Now say down. And you on say and there's a wo.
Unto mama nkasa. No, okay, nya onu no kan ya. Ana yeti han ho no kan.
Me pato Ghana statistical.
No, yeti han ho no kan.
On the kan.
Until me refer to him.
And I said okay, all the be sana na as the assemble nya no, but that is fact.
Nyama no bo so wasoro wa onim wo market. Nyama no bo.
Now when the catch us inflation say no ma bo beba for.
Good, and they tell him.
Yes,
and they tell him because enya ono na Ghana for you show. The omba say the omoba hwehwe say one a omoya nurses a omoya dwuma 10 months ni yantu omoka. One a omoya dwuma 10 months a omo enya omo pay ni yantu omoka.
Okay.
Parliament a oni sika obatina ni yan provide sika na parliament nko back to work. Yan provide sika na institutions enye dwuma. That is what Ghanaians are looking for.
All right.
And the Ghanaians are looking for better.
And then for Hana Medi Juma, the NBD see your friend Ghana Muntie we need 100.9. My panel members, Issa Fuseni, Western Region, Odumutin to my member of the MPP National Communication Team. And Abam, who constituency eh?
Me.
Nana Kwadwo Abam.
Yes. Constituency across.
Oh yeah, across here. But that's all fancy. That's all fancy.
I'm fancy, but that's
fancy, but across.
Yeah.
Say no damage so constituency. Yeah. And yeah, across so.
Asim
man so across. Yeah, minimum pa. Okay. Nana Kwadwo Abam. Okay. Nana Kwadwo Abam is so a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau. No so Ebefia. Kwadwo Damia the MA producer. Bena Frema Bankron and Nana Yosaf who are in charge of the social media administration. No. My boss. Your friend Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy, on a channel manager. Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer. Na general manager Kennedy Asante saying on so a bomichido. Engineers when I must say a chua going in a Nigeria and Abuaje. I'm sorry, na been away. At the entertainment GH. Ayola. Okay. Ola Michael. Abrante the best Ola Michaels. Ola Michael the entertainment GH in the brown near Benamo way near Pamphone in one more Eddie Bro. Nyame adoma ye besen hia ochina. Nyame nko bibia. Enso no so de gugu ewiama kusu abana ba na tana. Aha. Enso ni gugu papa se onim say ye man kra no baby wo ha ye man ntima nko school because say enso na yira fa kwan mu no. Ya asemo. Okay, it is one gugu sa oba no wo hia na se kwan ma ye bibia wo ho a. Meme de na fe no makwa akoduru. Sesi anom godu. Eno kro mu twa nsuo ye do mu hye akire eti wo de no hye na se be ha adwa mankola ntena fie masa mo mu ntena fie because nsuo no se de eto no eto gidi kumasia be fa nkokọ we osino nkran hanti nsuo no de challenge ai ukọ voter region ni ade nyina ye se egugu o pa nya asem ke 20 mesro ohwa na se nkoda no wo da so ofie na o twen driver bi na be fa mo na se wie mo no aye style bi a challenge mo da Yako, Yamisho Bibi, I made the Mark Jerry or say Agyeman. Yamiko Bibi, I am.
Hey, catch it, listen in here, and you ma better to me Baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I shall, now Becca. Ya John to mommy and Saint Duku, Portomanto, this way chocolate drink, Nakan watch, Amphibians.